Hello, good evening, and welcome to 130 days of the Ironman challenge. Hey, welcome Kaylee, nice to see you. Also, hello Leave Skyblade, welcome Starky the Fox. Ifikama, welcome as well. Yamagani is here, nice. Oh, and Delboy is here as well. Thank you very much. And also, welcome to the stream. Oh, and the Black Heart. You're listening to the song. It is a great song, I have to admit. So, don't wonder why we are in the starting screen here. I am technically not in a station right now. Please sit back and enjoy the sermon from the one true great verb. Hey, welcome, Chamfin. Good evening. Oh, and Starky the Fox is on a 10-day stream streak. So yeah, it's true what's inside my go live notification. I have been threatened to death in game, of course, not real life, to by the owner of the moons. Oh, thank you very much, Yamagani. Thank you very much for the sub. So let's see. We are still in the system. If those are now mining here. Okay, there's at the moment only one person here, but unfortunately, this is the Arazu pilot. So I know that this guy does not play around. So, no, this is not Goons. We are in Derelic today. So have a look. We are in Derelic, down in, like here. And as you can see here, I have made a bunch of bookmarks. I spent like the last 2 hours flying around making bookmarks because there was a malediction hunting me. There was a Proteus hunting me. There was a, what else was it? An Arazu was hunting me. So they tried very, very badly to get me off the mining site here. So let me see. We will have to do it the same way that we did it last time. So basically, align out immediately. Approach. And as soon as I see an Arazu popping up, I will need to stop and warp away. So that's the only way how I'm able to survive this. Oh, and look, Delboy has started a giveaway, guys! Exclamation mark buy note. For the chance of entering for a Imicus Navy issue. And a skin for it. So this is going to be very hard now. I know that this guy is in this system. So we need to pay close attention to both the Athenor. So as soon as some people log in, we need to run away. As well as also, we need to pay attention to my surroundings. So if I see a Razu popping up or a malediction, that means we are in danger. But yeah, as you can see here, let me show you what kind of ores we are looking at here right now. So we have twinkling scheelite, we have shining monosite, and we have shining loperite. So we got the good stuff today. Also, glowing cinnabar is here as well. It's a pilgrim! And hi there. Hey, Magnus Ridolf. And there's a pilgrim. Oh no! There's a pilgrim! Goodbye, pilgrim. But that was a nice try, though. So, Magnus, are you the one that is hunting me here? But I saw an Arazu here before. And also the malediction. The malediction was here as well. So, we need a few of this shining loperite for our next goal, because we are still doing our Ironman challenge, guys, and that means we need we need more loperite, we need more monosite, because we're still on our way of building a Tech 2 cruiser. And also, we want to build ourselves a... what else? Tech 2 cruiser. Later, we want to go for a paladin. And what else? We want to get... I mean, the big goal of the challenge will be building a capital. So how I've started was basically... I started with nothing. I've built myself up from a Corvette. We have already finished our first goal of building an endurance. So that's already taken care of. And now we are basically just going for it and are trying to get some moon ore for our future goals. So a Tech 2 cruiser, unfortunately, does also need loperite as well as monosite. So that's why we're here today. I mean, luckily for you, Magnus Ridolf, the amounts that I'm going to extract from your moon is very, very minor. So you will probably not even notice it, to be honest. But like I said, if you want to hunt me, you can hunt me as long as you want. I have no problems with that. And if I die, I die. I mean, that's a venture. I don't care. So nice to see you, my little verb. Yeah, Vec. Nice to see you as well. And Raidman. You are here as well. Nice to see you. So, there we go. You haven't welcomed me. Oh yeah, Vac, sorry. Welcome, Vac. Nice to see you here today. Let me first start the day with, what do we do here? Let me see. We want to go and... Oh, look, we got Iffy Karmer. Are you also coming here to support Iffy? Just be aware, there is a pilgrim on grid. The good thing is he can't take both of us at the same time. Mayhaps. So, exclamation mark buy note for entering for the giveaway. What the hell is exclamation mark wombat? I don't think we have a wombat giveaway going. Has anyone started this? I don't think so, right? No, it's exclamation mark buy note to enter the giveaway. So not exclamation mark wombat right now, but we could start one. So you have actually a point. So let's start a giveaway for a random skin. So you're all able to get yourselves in on that. Yeah, so now we have an exclamation mark wombat, so now you can also change it. Let me just... since I don't have a station in this system here, I'll just go and I'll just drop the stuff off on a safe spot. Let me warp. Active. Let me drop the loot. and then after that, we will continue. Wait for me, Iffy. Don't engage without me. Thank you, sir. Beat me to it. So, there we go. Let's jettison the loot. So we are able to get it later. And here we are. Yeah, if I could spell. Okay, let me see. Let me warp to this one. Warp drive active. So there we go. How long are you running the giveaways for? We just started, so I would say 40 minutes. So on the full hour. Let's do the giveaway on the full hour. I feel that's the best. Okay, Iffy, so where are you? I don't see you here on grid. I need to make some bookmarks real quick. Okay, no worries. Ah, there you are. You're behind the planet. I see, I see. Also, since we have someone watching here, we probably don't want to share the personal bookmarks. Man, this Umber never ends. By the way, the Blackheart, good evening. And also Caroline, could we please have some shoutouts here for the streamers? So at the moment, I'm not able to pay very, very much attention. So I would appreciate it if you could just give a shout out to Delboy, also to Caroline, and to anyone else who's joining. Oh, look, there's a neutral here. But this is another character. So there's Caroline. Give her a follow if you haven't. Also some nice EVE content, NPSI fleets. You remember, we did some NPSI fleets with her the last time. So, yeah. And Delboy. I just was in Delboy's stream today. So that was very funny. He went and did some Umber mining, and I just went and surprised him. NPSI fleet was fun. When you're doing another? That's a good question, Caroline. Do you already have a date for the next NPSI fleet? He bumped me. I might have bumped you a little. Yeah, that could be possible. By the way, let me invite you to a fleet. Form fleet with. That way you're also able to warp to me. Hey, Aridox! Good evening! Nice to see you here. No worries, RL always comes first. So, there you are. So Iffy, I personally would recommend you to go to the opposite side of where I am. Just because I know that the Pilgrim will be very much on me. Okay. So there you are. Oh, did you warp away? So, how is everyone doing today? Everyone had a nice weekend so far? Everyone enjoying their time? I mean, I had some fun in Delboy's stream today, but it was also a little bit stressful since had to take care of the kids, had to take care of the food. Luckily, we had something that was very, very nice. That my wife was cooking like a kind of bread, which is like an Asian kind of bread, and it was very tasty. Oh, dear. Hi, du musst mir sagen, wie du den Twitch-Chat in Eve bekommen hast. That is not an actual chat, Area Docs. And can we please have a shout-out for Area Docs as well? So this is a window that I have basically masked to look like a Twitch chat in Eve. This is not actually the Twitch chat in Eve. It just looks like it. It's a bread, exactly. No, it's not bread, it's bread. Oh, look, it's a German streamer. So head over to Area Docs. He's a new streamer, it seems. So give this man a follow, if you haven't. If you enjoy some German Eve content. Okay, Iffy, so there you are. Like I said, I would go for the opposite side, and you can go to the other one. Okay, so there is my Loperite. Aligned to this one. So where's the pilgrim? I'm waiting. First giveaway at half past. Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that. We can do that, Delboy. That's entirely possible. Hey, welcome Xerothrat. Good evening. And welcome Dark Arcanum. And 1-800 Help is here as well. Good evening to you all. Hope you're enjoying your time. So, exclamation mark binode and exclamation mark binode and exclamation mark wombat to get into the giveaways. So there was the pilgrim. So now you know where it is, and it's cloaked again. Yeah, I'm stealing ore again. You know, I'm not really stealing. I just learned last time the actual translation for stealing, because stealing does only mean I am strategically transferring equipment to an alternate location. Now, not borrowing. I'm not giving it back. Borrowing would be like giving it back, but I'm just strategically transferring assets, basically. So that's what I'm doing.
Warp drive active.
I like that definition. I also like this definition a lot. $60 seconds on the giveaway, guys. Okay, nice. So, guys, exclamation mark binode or exclamation mark wombat if you wanted to get that. If you wanted to get into that giveaway. Well, that's right.
Warp drive active.
No, that's not. Ah, okay, it is the one. Oh, look. Now we have the next pilot here. So they're stocking up. And there we go. And the winner of the Imicus Navy issue and the skin is Dark Arcanum. Congratulations, Dark Arcanum. Could we please have your IGN in chat here? They will get it back when they blow you up. No, they won't, because I'm dropping them off at the safe. And so they won't be able to get anything from me, basically. Hey, Red Wolf, good evening.
Warp drive active.
So, IGN, please. We need your IGN. Otherwise, we can't give you, like, anything. So please give Delboy your IGN so he can provide you with so he's able to provide you with the stuff. Let me also do another loot bookmark to make it easier. Okay, let me see. Let me go to which one? Let me go to this one here. I forgot the the exclamation mark. So Iffy, are you on the grid? I mean, you can use the fleet chat if you want to type to write to me. And there we go. Dark Arcanum. Not right now. Where are you? I'm like all by myself here. No one else. And there is another neutral. Yeah, that looks like this is one of those. Trying to set up perch bookmarks. Should have done that yesterday. Yeah, I've did this. Did this up front. Okay, so now we have another neutral in system. It does look that this is also part of this group. I mean, it could be, but it's looking like the same, basically. Okay, so there we are. No, area dogs, you don't do Dark Arcanum. You use your own IGN. So otherwise, you've registered Dark Arcanum as your IGN with that bot. So you need to do !IGN, then a space, and then your own name behind it. That's why he didn't put the space. Oh, hey, good evening, and thank you very much for the raid, Sammy Play SX. How are you doing? How was your stream? So, we're currently strategically transferring some assets here. Good, thanks. We're mining. We're also mining, but in another way that you would think of. Oh, thank you so much for the sub, Caroline. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Caroline. He's acquiring others' loot. I mean, I'm not sure. Would you call this acquiring other people's loot? I'm not sure about this. I mean, it's in space, right? So I would say it does not belong to anyone. So we can just go and have a look. But I know that we have 2 people now here. And I see why we have 2 people here. Because there is one inside the Athenor. There is actually one of them inside the Athenor.
Warp drive active.
So if you need to be aware of that, there is one person in the Athenor right now. Should have put an X anchor on that venture. So Iffy, tell me if you're ready, and then we can go. I got the notification. Dark Arcanum, Dark Arcanum. What the hell? There was no stream notification. Really? I think there was one. Definitely there should have been one. Let me look in the Discord. Yeah, there definitely was one. So I don't know. Maybe you need to look at your notification settings. Because also from other Discords where I've posted this that I'm starting, and also from my own Discord. That's not true. Bad day. My bad. Day 128. Nothing to see here. Yeah, I did it wrong. I fucked up the title at the beginning. I wasn't updating it correctly. But now I've updated it correctly, so now it should be fine. Okay, Iffy. Are you ready? Okay, ready. So, 3, 2, 1, jump.
Warp drive active.
So there we are. Oh shit, there's a clone soldier. Abort! Abort! Be aware, Efikama. The clone soldier is really not making this any fun. So you have to be very careful. The clone soldier is really a problem. And there we go. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, freaking hell. That was the clone soldier sniping me from like 50 kilometers. Holy shit. Did you see that, guys? That was 50 kilometers from this clone soldier. Ouch. I mean, that's definitely the best defense, guys. To be honest. And thank you for sending me home, Idris. Much appreciated. But don't worry, I will be coming back eventually. Thank you very much. Someone got spanked. Oh yes, we got spanked. But not from the people that were trying to fend me off from the moon, but from the Sancha. But I was not expecting, to be honest, being sniped by the clone soldier from like 50 kilometers away. So that was very surprising for me. Not the good kind of spank either. Yeah, that's true. But, I mean, let's start building a new venture. That should not be a problem, since we still have quite a bunch more ventures lying around. So, where is my venture blueprint? We need a venture. Venture. Here we are. Venture. Come on, give me a venture blueprint. There we go. So, one venture... don't tell me. We need a little bit more tritanium. Okay, so that's not the problem. We just need to reprocess some stuff here. So let me just go to the reprocessing stuff here. Let's reprocess everything. And there we go. That should be more than enough tritanium to build those. So let's start the production. Hull isn't the problem fitting it. He didn't say his safe word. That was Wombat's problem. He had energy weapons. I don't really know. Let me see that again. Oh, and I need to move the where is it? Probably in the item hangar, right? Oh shit, where is it? I think it should be here. Yeah, tritanium. So let's move the tritanium and all the other ores from here into the ores and minerals container. And now the venture should take it. So let me try again. Ore and minerals, and there we go. So new venture is on the way. And we still have another one. So if we lose another venture in an hour, we will have another one. So that should not be a problem. How do you have the subsections in your hangar? Containers, I believe. Yeah, it's containers. So there is a thing that you can get in the game, which is called a station container. Here. So look, station container. And you can use that station container, basically. And if you build one of those, you have a item which is called station container. So that's what you see here. And then you just click assemble container. And that will put up another container here. And then you can give it a name, and then you can put stuff in it. So let's first do the winner for the random spin wheel, guys. I know we're a little bit ahead of time, but I would say we can do this now. Exclamation mark verb is the safe word. No, it's not. It's not. So, exclamation mark wombat, guys. Last chance to get into the random skin giveaway. And after that, I would say we will draw the winner. And then let's get a new And let's get a new venture. Welcome 9972 TV. Good evening. So, by the way, guys, I want to show you something. I said last time, if you remember, I said it, that I would go and I would build another overlay for Project Stratius. So here we go. This is the new overlay for Project Stratius. And now look at how much less items are on this list than we had for Project Endurance. Like, look at this. And by the way, we already can basically check off a bunch of stuff on that thing. So we will not go for the minerals though, but let's start with the ice mining. Don't forget to give away that healer and the skin. Oh, we won't forget about this, Kaylee. We also have another very special ship I just found that I can give away. But thank you for reminding me. So we need ice mining stuff. So let's look how much heavy water do we have. So heavy water. So at the moment, we have 1,600 heavy water, and we just need 340. So I would say we are already done with the heavy water. So that we can check off the list. So let's just move some heavy water from the ores and minerals section. And while I do this, I will remove the overlay again. And then we will move some heavy water to the Project Stratius. So where's Project Stratius? Here we go. So 340 heavy water. That's all what we need. Then we need liquid ozone. That's probably also in the ores and minerals section. So liquid ozone. Yes, it is. We need exactly 700 liquid ozone for the Stratius. So that's already taken care of. So we can check this off the list as well. Now to the isotopes. Okay, but before I continue with the isotopes, let's draw the winner. Let's see who is the winner for the giveaway. And then we will continue, okay? And I am Lost Soul. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner of the random skin. So please speak up in chat so I know that you're actually here to claim your prize. Gotta watch that one. Oh, I am Lost Soul. I'm waiting for you. Are you no longer here? I am Lost Soul. You are actually no longer here. Okay. That's very sad, but don't worry. We will just do a redraw then. That is not a problem. Not at all. So, and Vac. Congratulations, Vac. I hope you are still around. You get a random skin from the wheel. Oh my god, that one as well. Yeah, Vac is here. Nice. Okay, there we go. So, let's spin the wheel for you, Vac, and let's see what kind of skin you are getting. Have you heard the band The Wombats? Oh, you get a Cerberus Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations, Cerberus Deathglow Remnant skin. So this skin here, that is now yours. So that's the Cerberus, and that's the Deathglow Remnant skin for the Cerberus. So that's yours now. I just need your IGN. Oh, there it is already in the chat. So let me just send it over to you. So there we go. Create a contract. And here we go for you. So, Cerberus. Here you are. So, guys, as Kaylee has notified me, or remembered me, so to say, we still have a healer to give away today. I would say we will do this in about 1 hour. So, healer plus skin. Let me see, where is it? Skin. And let's do a little bit more nodes. Let's do like 40 nodes. So exclamation mark by node, guys, for the chance of winning a healer and a skin. Grad, the wombat gives his blessings to you. Okay, now let's continue with the list I had beforehand. So I was at ice mining, right? So for the ice mining, we need 450 oxygen isotopes. We don't have this yet. So that's not going to be checked off the list. And we also need the hydrogen isotopes. That is also not going on the list. And we need strontium clathrates. Not sure about the strontium clathrates. Strontium clathrates. So here we are. We only have 7. Okay, so that's also not finished. And welcome, Mafuken. Good evening. How are you doing today? So let me pull up the project Stratius again. So ice mining is basically all up to date. Now we will have a look at the hydrocarbons. So the moon mining list for the Stratius is basically also... Oh, that's Vectulaw. That's the wrong. I mean, that would be funny. Okay, here we go. So hydrocarbons is already done. Evaporite deposits is also already done. We're talking about atmospheric gases. Atmospheric gases. Atmospheric gases. Here we are. So we need 2.2k. I would say in total we probably have this. But since it's not in the station yet, I would still not check it off the list. But for the silicates, we could be lucky. No. We only have 6 silicates. Okay, so we still need silicates and atmospheric gases in terms of moon mining. Let's look for the planetary interaction real quick. So for the planetary interaction, we need for the Stratius 8 enriched uranium. So that is already here, right? Enriched uranium? No, I don't see the enriched uranium. Enriched uranium. But we do have a lot of this, so I will just move it over, basically. So let me go into, where is ores and minerals? No, PI. So we need enriched uranium. That should be here. And we need exactly 8 enriched uranium going for the Stratius. Okay, then we need 44 oxygen. I believe we had this in here. No, we don't. Okay, so this is a Tech 1 PI material. So there is oxygen. We have way more oxygen than we ever can spend, basically. So that's 44 oxygen. Thanks for the skin and Imicus Navy issue. I think I will use it to hunt NPC haulers. And thanks again. Yeah, of course. Don't thank me. Actually, thank Delboy for this. This was his giveaway, not mine. You breathe that oxygen. Yeah, I mean, you got a point there. So 8 mechanical parts. We got this already in the container. 18 coolant. Also, we have this. Right? Yeah, 18 coolant. And then we need 2 robotics. Also done. 88 nanites. And also 88 test cultures. I don't know why we have an additional 8 here. So I would just remove the additional 8 because we just need nanites, test cultures, super tensile plastics. Do we need super tensile plastics? I don't think or does a Stratius need super tensile plastics? Stratios. So a Stratius needs, let me see. Maybe for the preservation seals or for the life support backup units. So that just needs test cultures and viral agents, basically. I don't see where we would need super tensile plastics. Maybe I've got this wrong. Let me look for the auto integrity preservation seal. Oh, this one needs it. Okay. So we need super tensile plastics and also nanites. So that's also here. That means we need to add another thing here on the list, which is the super tensile plastics. So 88 super tensile plastics. That's done. Oh, and that means it's no longer fitting. So I need to move the blueprints down. That's unfortunate, but that should not be a problem. Let me just fix this. Where is it? Come on. Okay, so blueprints need to be a bit further down. So just like that. That's fine. Okay. Ice mining, planetary interaction. Okay, so that's the blueprints. The reactions we already have. So we don't need any reactions. So the only thing that is basically missing is the Stratius blueprint, the minerals for that, although I think we might have most of the normal stuff. So let me look for megasite. I feel we have enough megasite for this. Yeah, we have way more megasite. We can just move the megasite over. So let me see. We just need a little bit megasite. So that's 66 megasite that we need for the Stratius. So 660, not 666. Then we need Zidrin, 1.7 thousand. No, 1.3 thousand. Zidrin. I feel it's actually less. Let me just have a look at the exact numbers. So it's 1,320 Zidrin that I actually need. So 1,320. 1,320 Zidrin. WarpingWombat, your life would be so much easier if you would let your cult help you out. Yeah, the community has mutated. I mean, I'm thinking about it, but I don't think this would be good for the challenge. But thank you for trying. So Noxium. Noxium is the next one. We need exactly how many Noxium? 1,980. So I think we already have this amount. 1,980 Noxium. That was way less than we needed. It just forgot a 0. Let me move this back. I think that's easier. Hey, Hirnblutung, good evening. How are you doing? So, Noxium, here we go. Stratius, 1,980. Ah, dang it. I screwed it up again. That was way too much. 1,980. Hopefully that's working now. So let's get rid of the rest. We don't need that amount of Noxium. Then we need 13,000 Isogen. Isogen. We do have a lot of Isogen. So let me move 13,000 Isogen. I feel it's less, actually. It's, it's 13,200 Isogen. Okay, it's actually not that less. 13,200 Isogen going into the container. Then we need Maxalon. We need a total of 74,000 Maxalon. So we don't have... Oh yeah, we have enough Maxalon. Okay, so Maxalon, we need 74,520 Maxalon. Regarding Pyrite, we need 237,600 Pyrite. And we do get a lot of Pyroxeris here, so why don't we reprocess that? That will give us quite a bit. So let's go this. That's 237,600. And Tritanium. And this is going to be our biggest problems, guys, because we only have 149,000 Tritanium right now, but we need 712,800 basically. So that's the issue. So we're not ready for this one, but we can check off a lot of the minerals already. So that's great. Let's check off the pyrite. Let's check off the maxilon, the isogen, the noxium, the sidrin, and the megasite. So we only are missing the tritanium, basically. So that is the current up-to-date list for the Stratius. So that's basically all we're missing for building our Stratius. One of these is getting the Stratius blueprint, which will cost us 60 million. Oh, by the way, I'm completely forgetting something here. It's not technically a blueprint, but I will just put it for the blueprints because it's like similar. Because we actually need, I think it was 50, right? 60. We actually need 60 Sisters of Eve net resonators. So that's another 60 million ISK. I don't actually know about the blueprint, to be honest. Yes, the cult is empty husk with no services offered, only our belief in the great verb. The great lamb, or, I mean, wombat. Accept us to your cult. He has access to stations and services in his current corp. Yes, that's true. Okay, so guys, let's get rid of the list on the screen. So this is just something I wanted to show you. By the way, we also have another thing. Since, you know, we're going for the retriever, guys. So this year's goal is to go for the retriever. I have actually started a little goal here. So this year is the retriever BPO goal fund, basically. So this will slowly fill up the more ISK I get towards the goal of getting this retriever. I won't get it, have it on the screen all the time because Mrs. Wombat has told me that this might be a problem for some people with ADHD having like a circling crystal thingy on the screen the whole time. So I will just hide it and show it from time to time to you. Okay. So what should we do now? We could do some Sisters of Eve missions, or we could go and get another venture. I would leave this to you guys. I would say we get another venture though, because that's I thought this was a lot of fun, to be honest. So I would go for that. Let's assemble this. HMS Wombat. There we go. Did that guy try to gank you? Yeah, he tried. Oh, Kaylee. He was playing around. Okay, so you were being ganked. I was like, wait, Kaylee's being ganked? Okay, so here's another venture. Let's fit it out. We just need some very basic things. We just really don't need anything specific. We will just get some mining lasers. We should still have enough here, so let's get the scope ones. We actually do need some more mining lasers, so let's produce some. We have some particle borer and some Gaussian mining lasers, but I feel we just need some Tech 1 mining lasers, so let me just build a bunch of those. Mining laser upgrade. No, actually, no, not ice mining lasers. We need mining laser. Guys, don't we have a blueprint for mining lasers? Oh shit, we shouldn't get a blueprint for mining lasers. Mining laser. Mining laser 1. Is it not called mining laser? Maybe I'm stupid, but shouldn't there be a Tech 1 version of the mining laser somewhere? Mining foreman, mining laser upgrade. I don't see it, to be honest. Let me just look for the particle borer, basically. Oh, it's miner. It's not mining laser. Miner. Hey, Nikesh, good evening. How are you doing? So there we go, miner. But it doesn't seem we have a miner blueprint as well. Miner. Yeah, I don't see a miner blueprint. So let me check where I can buy this. Miner. The miner 1 blueprint. In Kuridi. Just a few jumps out. Okay. Then we will just go there. There is an NPC sell order for this, and we will just get ourselves a miner blueprint, and then we will build ourselves some miners. Because I feel we don't want to lose out on meta versions all the time. So it's easier for us just for going for the Tech 1 stuff, because we can just build that ourselves. Otherwise, I will have to get miners again. So Ifikamer, do you know where we can get the meta versions? Like, I remember getting them from belt ratting in the past, but maybe there's another one? Or is there another way to get to this? Pretty sure any rats drop them. Let me have a look at Simela, if I have any miners. Or mining lasers. I don't think so, actually. Pipe enduring, standard. Yeah, no, these only drop other stuff, but not miners. I'm wondering where I got those from. Maybe I need to have a look at my recent episodes. Not recent, the past episodes. So let me see. We also have an average Yasbat deposit here. Don't know what Yasbat is giving me, though. Hey, Jarul, good evening. How are you doing today? And by the way, I wanted to have a look at my kill report. So it was a true Sancha, true power Sancha clone soldier that was just sniping me. I guess this was energy weapons, because it looks like an energy weapon ship. Yeah, that's the negotiator. So this was just going for me, basically. I get them from the Blood Raiders, but I was getting them from the Sanchas near Yanalip 2. Okay. So I just have to... I just have to go and have a look then. Very good. Fitting an Instalock Nemesis, since my wormhole has an entrance close to a trade hub. Gotta blast some people out of there. Yeah, nice idea. Go for it. We will just fit ourselves our venture, and then we will go back and get some moon ore. Because we need moon ore, guys. I'm not kidding. Not for the Stratius, though. So the Stratius does only need the hydrocarbons and the silicates and all those. So this is not for the current main goal. But we're actually just farming stuff for the future project of building a Tech 2 cruiser, as well as the goal of basically going for the Paladin in the future, because both of those need the R64 and also the R32 ore. Let me. Okay, we are almost here. So let's just quickly grab the grab the blueprint so we can build ourselves some miner ones, and then we go back. That is very, very nice. From you, Ifikamer, but unfortunately, this is not allowed. Like, in my Ironman challenge, I'm not accepting, like, any ISK from outside sources that I have not gathered myself, basically. So it's very nice of you that you want to help with that, but unfortunately, this is not really possible inside of my challenge.
Docking permission requested.
But if you want, you can, of course, join, like, any
Docking
fleets
permission
I'm
requested.
doing to,
Docking
like,
request
get any
accepted.
ISK. Not even another Ironman. No. For me, everything that I have built, found, or exchanged for from NPCs, basically, I can use. But I cannot get, like, ISK from other Ironmans. That's also not possible. So we are in the station. Let's get the miner blueprint. Miner 1 blueprint. Do we have any other blueprint that we need here? Let me think about it. Do we have a warp core stabilizer? Warp core stabilizer. Warp core. Yeah, we do have one. Okay, so we don't need this one. We do have the deep core mining laser. Do we have a 5MN micro warp drive? I feel we should have one, right? No, we don't. Okay, then also get a 5MN. If we can. 5MN micro warp drive blueprint. Not here, unfortunately. Okay, so we will get this another time then. So for the moment, we just use this one. Let's bring it back to our station. Okay, fair enough then. I mean, no worries. Thank you very much for the support, Ifikama, but unfortunately, this is not allowed inside my Ironman challenge. But what I can do, if you want to have this, as soon as I have the retriever blueprint, I could give you a copy of it, so you don't need to get the blueprint as well. If that's okay with your Ironman challenge. He's a wombat of honor. I mean, yeah, kinda. Although, I mean, probably depending on the people that you are talking to, it's different if you say, like, how honorable getting ore from other people's moons is. I think it's fine. So that's my personal opinion. Because it's in space. I'm dishonoring his corpse. That's a great one. But you probably have some people in here that will pay quite a big amount of ISK for that corpse. So maybe keep it in a safe place. Disgusting. The cult of the verb is not amused about this. Hey, Venture, good evening. How are you doing? I lived near Sancha and Blood Raiders too long. I mean, I also live very close to like Sancha stuff here or Blood Raiders. Although I don't live near their actual territories, but I do fight them a lot.
Warp drive active.
I mean, Magnus, I can totally understand your mission to basically guard your moon from any intruders. I hope you can also understand my mission of getting myself some moon ore without... otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get it, because I'm doing an Ironman challenge. That means I cannot build the stations myself. It would be taking too long, and I cannot buy from the market. So I will just go search for refineries. If I find one, I will go there and I will mine the moon. I've understand. I kept Ironman as pets on my moons before. Oh, did you? But not today. Okay. Like I said, no worries. I have not a problem. You really don't understand what's going on at the moment. No, I don't understand. Is there a war going on your side? Or why are you so protective of your moon?
Warp drive active.
There is a Sino prospect locked off on the grid with a 20-man blob strat fax from ZVA behind it. Okay, sure. And you're afraid that if you basically bring your mining fleet out, that that they will come and kill the mining fleet. So that's why you're so protective of anyone approaching your moon.
Warp drive active.
Eve politics. Maybe, Kaylee. It's entirely possible. They want our orcas and our high-value stuff or deny us the moon. Oh, okay. I see that. Just like we do to them, to be honest. That's the game. I mean, I can understand that there is a prospect that you're trying to basically save yourselves from them. I don't see how that basically relates to ventures lurking around that moon, though. So, are you just afraid of scouts from this particular corporation or alliance that are basically scouting out if there's something going on your side? Is that the reason? The Wombat is definitely not CVA. We live here. It's my turf, and I'm very territorial. Okay, fair point. I mean, like I said, you can be territorial. I don't mind that. It's... Lol, intruder is intruder, venture or not. I mean, you guys remember me mining Carnotite in Nullsec, right? So, you know that... I'm used to being hunted. So this is not something new to me. So let's build some minor ones. Six should be enough. So 6 minor ones should be finished in about an hour. So let's just use the normal miners instead then. So mining laser. We still have a lot of particle bore and also the scoped one. So I would say we use the scoped. And we need a 5MN. Let's use this one. And what else do we need? We need a inertial stabilizer. There we go. I feel this one should be enough. Yeah, we have quite a lot of those. Let me build a few more inertials. I don't think we have enough. I have a corp office in Sharza. Ooh, nice. Get on. That's cool. Okay, so inertial stabilizers. This is the blueprint. Let's build some of those. 4 should be enough. I might be red to some people, lol, because of my alliance, but I'm definitely not CVA. What the hell is CVA? I do not know what this means. Like, what does the acronym CVA mean? You don't have a warp stab, right? I don't need a warp stab. CVA is the Providence Alliance. They used to be a big mini faction warfare alliance. Okay, I see. So that's how it is. I mean, I can assure you I'm not CVA. But you can be as territorial as you want. Like, if you want to hunt me down or try to kill me, I will not prevent you from doing this. It's your moon, so it's your God-given right to prevent me mining there. But I will nonetheless try to mine it. Because that's part of the game and that's part of the fun.
Drive active.
So there we go. Let's get a skin. Which skin do we use this time? Let's use the radioactive one. I also like this one. Or we could use the scope syndication. But I feel radioactive is very nice. Yo, do not align CVA with Rat. Curatus Veritas Alliance. Oh, okay, so that's their name. I see.
Warp drive active.
I can cut you a deal. Don't touch the Loparite or the Monocyte. So only for the Cinnabar and the... What is the rest? Cinnabar and Sheelite. But the thing is, Magnus, I really need the Loparite and the Monocyte. I don't need that much, though. I mean, I can look up how much in total I would need. Or technically, I can see how much Loparite I would need. I can only tell you, like, the minerals that come from that. But for the Lob of Bob, cover your location. You're transmitting the location, and timer on moon props is not cool. Okay. I mean, I can understand where you're coming from. I could for today. Normally, I don't cover up my location. But because I'm nice, I'm not an asshole. So because I'm nice, I can go and I can move the Iron Wombat over the location. So would that help? Is that fine with you? Because I cannot like put full OBSEC here. This is not possible for me. I also don't want this because it's not my kind of playstyle. I don't want like streaming with total OBSEC. But if that's okay for you, I can basically cover up the location with the Iron Wombat up there. So let me have a look for the Tech 2 Cruiser. So I can tell you like the amount of ore or minerals I would need. So let's just think about the Curse maybe. So the Curse was one of the ships I would like to build. I can hear you thinking about touching my rocks. So here we are. Let me see. Curse. What is the total amount that I need for this? So here we are. Curse. So for the Curse, which is the next Tech 2 ship I want to build, I would need a total of what is it? Neodymium? Promethium? I feel it is Promethium, right? Loparite. I don't care about this one. So that's Promethium. So I need a total of 1,000 Promethium. And for the Monocyte, I need a total of 300 neodymium. So that means, let me see. So that's basically one venture full. So that's reprocessing, but that's 100. So 100 units of that. And I feel I can get like 500 units in my cargo hold. So that's maybe, I don't know, 10 ventures full of Monocyte. Also a little bit of Loparite, so it's not that much that I will need. He's going to touch the rocks. Can you reverse that Wombat, like a mirror thing, so he looks to the other side? Yeah, I can do that, of course. Let me see. Should be somewhere here. Transform, rotate, flip, horizontal. No, that's the wrong direction. That's definitely the wrong direction. Let's flip it again. And let's flip it in the other side. So flip it again. Where is it? Flip horizontal. So there you go. now it looks in the other on the other side. I can just move it over. So that's what I can do. I can cover up the location up top. If that's okay with you. Shield amplifier. Emits to help the tank the clone soldier or a hardener. I mean, I could, but the thing is, everything I put on there is also additional modules that will be lost if I die. So I just keep it as cheap as possible to not worry about it. I hate alliances who take regions only. Okay. It is possible to be neutral in soft space, but assume you see another neutral, they're gonna kill you. That's how nullsec works, especially in controlled soft space. All it takes is one neutral being allowed to roam freely, then they pop a Sino and hot drop a fleet on you. Like, I have no fleet with me. I'm just a solo player at this point, so I can just be anywhere. You won't have to worry about any people that suddenly drop from me. They don't know that, though. That's true. They don't know that. They think you're a Sino ult. I'm not sure if a Venture is even able to light a Sino. Oh, great leader, our cult is growing weak. We would be happy if you could bring us your heretic moon rocks. Oh, an industrial Sino. He's on the way back. Don't tell him that, Del Boy. What kind of traitor are you?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
But like I said, I do not plan of mining with a barge there. So I'm just going there with a venture. So like I said, the amount of ore I will be taking is negligible. We can see your stream. I know. I just got popped by a Blobs fleet in my Vargor by a frigate. Oh, really? Crazy. Your stream lagged terribly. Oh, you're talking to Delboy. Yeah, Delboy has issues with his internet sometimes. So, Vec, that's nothing new. So, if that is a problem to you, then unfortunately that is the case. Earlier. Okay, let's jump.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Do you live in Nullsec? I'm not sure. Vac, do you live in Nullsec? I definitely don't know Delboy is living in Nullsec. I do not know if anyone else is living in Nullsec. I also know that the Blackheart is probably living in Nullsec. From what you've told me, what you're trying to do in the game.
Warp drive active.
Okay, guys, so 20 more minutes, and then we will draw the winner for the Healer and the Skin. So Healer and Skin. And Leo lives in Nullsec too, that's true. It's Healer. Trust me, Vec. I've looked it up. It comes from a salamander or like a lizard, and that lizard is called a Healer. It is actually pronounced Healer, so that's why I also state using this one. Exclamation mark lizard is also not working here. Sorry. Hello, Mr. Z Gaming. Good evening. How are you doing? But lizard. WarpingWombat, your charisma is a joy. Brings smile every time. Thank you. Hey, thank you very much, 83K. I appreciate that. Making a lasagna. Ooh, that sounds tasty.
Warp drive active.
I will temporarily will be moving to HiSec. Why, Leo Skyblade? Why are you moving to HiSec? Snack time for Wombat and the Pop. I mean, Maya is not around at the moment. She probably went to bed with Mrs. Wombat. But I could use a snack, so if you want to give me a snack, of course, go and redeem it. I would be very happy. And thank you very much for the water, Dio. How are you doing, Dio, by the way? We are on our mission to build the Stratius now. So I've just showed Project Stratius. So that's everything that we need for the Stratius. And as you can see, we got a lot of stuff already covered. So it's basically just a little bit for the Stratius that we actually need to go for.
Warp drive active.
Mrs. Wombat is already asleep. I think she went to bed already, yeah. The list is a lot shorter than the endurance. Yeah. Oh yes, this list is a lot shorter. That's because it's not a Tech 2 ship, because it's a faction ship. And faction ships are so much easier to build. So we just need basically the loyalty points for the Stratius blueprint. And then we also need 10 more resonators. And after that, it's just a little bit of ice mining. And then a little bit of mining. And then a little bit of high-sec moon mining, and then we're done. So it's just very easy. So I would suggest that we probably will be finishing the Stratius in the upcoming next 2 months. So I would say either we will finish this in February or we will finish this in March. That's just my guess that I have at the moment.
Warp drive active.
How are you getting the resonators? The loyalty points with Sisters of Eve? Yes, exactly, Dark Arcanum. We are doing level 3 missions for the Sisters of Eve. So that's how we get. Well before FanFest. Yeah, that's true. We will be finished before FanFest, but then the Tech 2 cruiser comes around. And also the Tech 3 destroyer, Dio. So don't worry. There is still going to be a bunch of stuff to do. And also Lindley Crypto. Welcome, good evening, how are you doing? And thank you very much, HE3K, for the snack redeem. I will get myself a good hand of salt and vinegar chips and lay them right in front of me so I can eat them. Oh, the Confessor. Exactly, the Confessor. As you were the one that actually recommended me and influenced me to go for a Tech 3 destroyer. So, verb. Why am I a verb now? I'm not a verb. Do you need a structure in JSpace to run the reactions? Do I need a structure to run the reactions? That is the question, Dio. Can I run the reactions outside of wormhole space? Because if I need a station in wormhole space, that's going to be different. In low sec, okay, yeah, in low sec I have no problem. I have stations in low sec to run reactions. That's not an issue.
Warp drive active.
Would LP donation would mess with your IM rules? Can someone even donate loyalty points? You confirmed you're a verb. No, I'm not a verb. I like the Confessor. It's a good little ship. It is definitely. Only to corporations. Okay, yeah. Since you're not in a corporation with me, you are not able to donate to me. Or are you? Wait, no, I remember. You actually are in my corporation with your alt. Or not. Or was that Yamagani? Maybe I'm mixing something up here, but I know that some people definitely are in the corporation.
Warp drive.
In the Ironman corporation. It is documented, recorded, and all the community knows it. That's all fake news, Lindley Crypto. By the way, exclamation mark buy note if you want to join the giveaway for a healer and a skin. So this is the skin and the healer that you will be getting. So it's a Death Glow Hunter skin. So this is the skin and this is the ship. Ooh, that's a nice skull on the top here. What if you find a cheeky box with very convenient BPC? If I know that this box has been placed, then I will need to refrain from it. But if I just find randomly in space, in nullsec, for example, I just randomly go into nullsec, and I don't know, near a gate or near a station, I see like a wreck of a hauler, and there's stuff in it, of course I will take it. So I have not refrained from using stuff I find myself. I am an honorable wombat, so I will try to stay as pristine as possible regarding no influence from outside. So the only thing which I have allowed myself is basically doing fleets with others. So I'm able to do fleets with others, but I can only use ships which I've built myself. You are a verb, not an honorable pristine wombat. A pristine and virgin wombat. Hey, that's so mean. Why are you mobbing me? Mobbing on stream. Getting out the torches, I see.
Warp drive active.
You are making it very difficult. He's definitely not a virgin. Hate to tell ya. I am a providing father of 2 kids, so yeah. I'm definitely not a virgin. So how long do we have? About 10 more minutes, 12 more minutes exactly. So guys, 12 more minutes, exclamation mark buy note for entering for a healer and a skin. And let me start a new raffle. So we can also have a new skin giveaway. So exclamation mark wombat if you want to have a random skin from the wheel. And thank you very much for the follow, Jadin Z2. Very, very much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
Hey, good evening, Quinthori. How are you doing? So, Magnus, I have a kind of request, maybe.
Warp drive active.
So, I would be okay if I would just leave your monocyte and Loperite alone because it's shining. But would it be okay for you that I mine on the next pop? So when it's no longer shining, because I feel the shining thing is only today, right? So that's not every single day. Because I will need monocyte and Loperite at some point. So that would be something I could be okay with.
Warp drive active.
So I would say, okay, I'll leave your stuff alone for this time, because you have also this like kind of heaty situation with the CVA people. It might not be a verb per se, but it might work as an adverb. Hey, Killer Bees, good evening. How are you doing? Does your IGN really have an underscore in it? I'm not sure, but I think it does. Because it seems that it does not work with the underscore. Even if you put the underscore in, the bot will just ignore the underscore. Nah, just take it. He called it his rocks. Hey, Tony Silver, thank you very much for the raid.
Warp drive active.
Thank you very much for the raid. Good evening. How was your stream? And also, can we please have a shout out for Tony Silver? Oh, what game is that? Oh, that's Elder Scrolls. I also played Elder Scrolls in the past. I'll give Lumicode a poke. Thank you very much, Caroline. Very much appreciated. When they start going that far, they are too far gone.
Warp drive active.
Thank you for the shout out. Yes, I play great many things, but Eve has taken the cake. Ooh, Eve is a great game though, so yeah. I really enjoy playing Eve. It's currently my only game, basically, that I'm playing. I sometimes play, I don't know, maybe one round of League of Legends from time to time, but really, so far, I've been like mostly only playing Eve, so. And it's also the only game I'm streaming right now. So that's another thing. It is truly an amazing game. Great community new to it and learning loads. Oh yeah, there's a lot to learn, Tony Silver. So Eve is a fantastic game. And unfortunately, it does a very, very bad job at teaching people how to play the game. I've been off Eve lately, but we'll see how it goes. Oh, nice, Loki Vol. And welcome to the stream. What are you maining on, lol? So what I'm doing here, Tony Silver, so just so you know what I'm up to, I'm doing an Ironman challenge. I started in January 2025, and I've been just basically using a Corvette, and I've been slowly building myself up with only stuff which I have either found myself, I was able to gather or mine or like get from NPCs as in terms of loot, or I was able to exchange from NPCs in terms of like loyalty points and stuff. So I'm only playing like self-sufficient, basically. The new intro missions are doing a very good job, I think. The rest is just practice and playtime. I'm not so sure about this. I don't think the new missions actually teach you that much. So, Tony, a very important question that will tell me if the game has told you that or not. Did you learn how to use the D-scan? Because the D-scan is one of the most important tools in the game. Also, have you learned how to do the hacking game in the exploration? Also, have you learned how to properly set bookmarks? That's another very important skill you need to learn in Eve. And I think that the game does not teach anything of that. So that you will only learn if you get this from other players. I have actually. The hacking is explained. I mean, I've played the missions, and I'm pretty sure it didn't tell you about the rule of 6, for example. Only took me 10 years to learn bookmarks. I should organize my bookmarks better. I mean, that's the same for me, Jerul. I'm very, very bad at organizing bookmarks. It's in the industrial tree or mission line. I mean, if the hacking is explained, it's probably in the exploration path. But I don't think you learned the rule of 6 there. Anyhow, gotta run. Have a fantastic stream. Yeah, thank you very much, Tony. Have a good night, and see you next time. Shared folders are super nice for bookmark management. They don't show you the rule of 6 in the archery program. Yeah, exactly, Mifukin. That's what I thought. That they did not show that. Or do not show that. I live in wormholes, so most of my bookmarks are temporary and are all dumped into a shared folder. Like, all my bookmarks are just in one single folder called personal locations. I have currently over 1,000 bookmarks in here, and it's like a complete mess. So you don't want my bookmark organization, I can tell you. Get Wombat to Jade Space. I live in the abyss. How you can live in the abyss? Do you mean you do a lot of the abyss? Because I'm not aware that you can actually live in the abyss. Hey! Bush Kitty One Shot, good evening. I just realized your name. Can we please have a shout out for Bush Kitty One Shot? Also another Eve streamer.
Warp drive active.
So head over to Bishkitty One Shot. Give him a follow if you haven't. Great content. He's mostly doing high-sec suicide ganking, if I'm not wrong, Bushkitty. That's at least the content I've seen when I joined your streams. So if you're interested in how high-sec suicide ganking is working, then please head over and give this man a follow. It is the evil chibi. Yeah, mostly stream ganking.
Warp drive active.
I have seen your vids. I'm doing the jackdaws at the moment. Oh. Lokivol is also a streamer? Can we please have a shout out for Lokivol then? Sorry, I wasn't aware, Lokivol. I'm not like aware of all the streamers there are in Eve, but if you're an Eve streamer, or if you're a streamer, we will of course get you a shout out as well. So head over to Lokivol, give this man a follow, look at his content, and I will of course also give you a follow if I haven't done it yet. So have my follow. And there we go. I also give Tony a follow. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've been out of the world a spell. Got too good at work IRL, and that's been keeping me busy. Okay, I see, yeah. That's definitely something that is keeping you busy.
Active.
What kind of work are you doing? Like, are you in a specific sector? Are you like, I don't know, working in IT? Are you working as a doctor? Like, what is your part where you work IRL? The reward for good work, more work. I mean, the reward for good work should be less work, right? Not more work. I work in IT maintenance. Okay, nice. I work in IT development, so I'm like a software developer. Technically, something between software developer, architect, and also kind of going for lead developer at the moment. So yeah, but technically my rule is software development. But I'm doing a lot more than just this. Anyway, more computers to fix and replace and networks to maintain. Okay, so you're on the other side of the wheel. So you're not developing stuff, you're maintaining it. I work in a pretty broad spectrum. He got it registered without the underscore. That's what every hacker says. Okay, guys. So time is over. Can we please have exclamation mark by note for all of you one more time that are not yet in the giveaway? Because we're giving away a healer with a healer skin to go along with it. So this is the current price of the giveaway. And if you want to get this, exclamation mark by note and also exclamation mark wombat for the chance for a random skin from my skin wheel. So let's get people in that giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Come on,
Warp drive
jump.
active.
Depending on the country you work, that makes a big difference. Oh, wait. I think I missed this message. I'm with the police, so no bad stuff for me. Ah, get on. I see. Exclamation mark wombat for the skin wheel and binode for the healer with skin. That is entirely true. Thank you very much, Kaylee, for keeping up with that. So, Magnus, you haven't replied to me yet. So, would that be an arrangement which would be okay for you? Because I'm afraid I don't need Sheelite and Cinnabar. So I would need to go for the Monocyte and Loperite. But if we could make the arrangement to say, okay, I leave this alone today. And the next time this moon pops, I'll be able to come back. Then I would be totally happy with that. I design high-end houses for rude people with too much money. I mean, do you have any pictures of houses that you designed, Kaylee? I would be seriously interested in it. So if you could put me some pictures on Discord, maybe. Oh, by the way, Maya is here, guys. She wants to have some treats. Does someone wants to redeem some treats for Maya? She's sitting next to me, looking at me with her big eyes. And Mafukin goes for it. Oh, Maya, look. Now you get some treats. You're fine. Nice. Oh, and a snack break for me as well. Thank you very much, Mafukin. Thank you for the follow, Lokiball. So we are finished. We have arrived. And drink some water. It's always good to drink something. So thank you very much for reminding me. I tend to forget this a lot. That's, by the way, why I also removed the 1 time per stream per viewer on this thing. Oh, that's interesting. There's a Proteus. Look. That's sweet. Hey, little Proteus.
Warp drive active.
Goodbye, little Proteus. Oh, Ifikama, you're already back here. I see you. Oh, and Magnus, I don't know why. Oh, because you engaged me before. I see. I do have a bounty, a kill ride on you now. So if I would be mean, I could use that kill ride and do mean stuff with it. But as I said, I'm not an asshole, so... Let me get the loot here. And that's the first shining Loperite. Oh, shit. That's not going into the... Okay, but I can move it over. I see. Or can I? Yeah, I can move it over. Okay, that's perfect. That works for me. So let's go to the cargo container. They earned that kill right by being an asshole. You deserve to fight back. I mean, they were not an asshole. Kill rights mean nothing to me. I don't go to Highsec anyway. Okay, so you're here, Magus. So, what do you say about the proposed arrangement? Would you think that is something you would be fine with? Or do you think you would not be interested in this kind of arrangement? I can also repeat what I have just said. So I don't know if you were here the whole time. So my proposal is basically, I will leave alone the stuff today, but I will come back at another day when this moon pops again. And then you might be a little bit more open to letting me mine some monocyte and loperite. Because I know that you might want to defend the shining part, so maybe that's the part you're most interested in. Because I don't really care about the shining part, to be honest. I just want loperite and monocyte. Oh, that's just one jump out from Podian here. That's interesting. So it's just the neighboring system of Podian. Wasn't Podian an asset safety system? I remember something about Podian. Can I also join in on this agreement? That's a good question, Iffy Carver. Sell the kill rights for 20 million. Great way to earn ISK. You know, not touching my R64's period. My boss will let me have it if I do it. Yes, check the mining, and yes, check the mining ledgers. Yeah, Podian is an asset safety station. Okay, that's easy. So I can also just move the stuff into asset safety then. Makes it even easier without having stations here.
Warp drive active.
I cannot sell it, that's true. I cannot sell it, that's interacting financially with others. But then I will have to have to go for the rogue life then. So we can play the cat and mouse game again. Because I need that R64 ore for my plans. And if it doesn't matter for you if it's shiny or not, or if it's today or another day, then I will go and eventually I will get it. I'm very, very persistent. I mean, I've farmed. How long? How long, guys? For the endurance? I started in June 2025. And I've been farming it until just the last week, basically. So I have grinded a long time for the endurance, and I have no problem in grinding a lot more for the Tech 2 Cruiser. Good lord, your boss. That's sad way to play. Hope you get your freedom someday. One eternity later. I mean, that would be funny for the Paladin for the future, because the Paladin is requiring a lot more. I also have a bunch more moons, which I could go for, to be honest. So this is not my only option here. I can also go to a different system at a different time, because I've got so much systems saved, so much moon scans saved, so I know exactly where to find loperite, monocyte, what is it, zircon, all the good stuff. So let me see. Let me go to this one here.
Warp drive active.
My freedom is a profit after taxes. Okay, guys, so I would say we are done, basically. So, let's get the giveaway going. So last chance for you, exclamation mark by note, if you want to have the chance of winning a... If you want to have a chance of winning a... What is it? A healer again. Why I do keep forgetting this all the time. So, exclamation mark by note for the healer.
Warp drive active.
Maya is stealing the cat food again. That's the sound that you heard in the background. And I would say, let's draw the winner now. So, the winner of the healer and the skin. Who is it? It is HE3EK. Congratulations, HE3K. And also, thank you very much for your loyalty and for being here. So I just need your IGN, and I will send over the healer and the Deathglow Remnant skin. No, not Deathglow Remnant, Deathglow Hunter. Sorry. What? Yeah, you won. A true believer receives his blessings. And there we go, HE3K. That is your prize. Congratulations. So guys, we have another very, very big giveaway for this evening. But it comes with a little catch. Because I have been given a... If you remember the time, I've been giving a consortium Pioneer, a Pioneer consortium issue. And I will give this away. However, this is in nullsec. So that means if you win this, you will have to transfer this to asset safety and get it from asset safety. So just for transparency, this is not that easy. So I will start the giveaway for that. And I hope you are fully aware of what that means. So this is not like a ship in Jita right now. So Pioneer Consortium issue. And let's do 50 notes. I have watched for a week and the whole world changed. Oh yeah, by the way, you get to poke fun at Wombat now. He casually has a cold. Yeah, I just casually have a cold, Caroline. There is actually a corporation in the game which was funded, or not funded, founded by Leo Skyblade, which is called the Cult of the Verb. I'm not affiliated, but endorsed, or however it says. So this is the Cult of the Verb. It's a fan account, not officially licensed, but sanctioned. So Leo has the cult. Yeah, that's true. But I am the one that's being like, you know, praised. But I'm not admitting that I'm a verb, so maybe I'm not the one that is having a cult. Worshipped. Yeah, thank you very much. That's the word I was searching for. Okay, let me see. Let me warp to this one here. Lol, I'm thirsty. Oh shit! The very strong German accent. Are you sure, Dio? So guys, we got a very strong German accent redeem. I'm very sorry, but now you will have to endure that. So, Dio, now you have redeemed the very strong German accent. So, exclamation mark by note to enter for a consortium issue, or a consortium issue giveaway. So, let me see. Oh, there's actually no one but the person in the Athanor. That is indeed very interesting. But we do have some people here, so... And they're all from the corporation, so we do have some people here around now. Let me warp to this one here.
Warp drive active.
So Magus, or Magnus? No, I think it was Magus. Magnus. So Magnus is very protective of his moon, as we know. But we are still trying to steal from it. So that's the kind of cat and mouse play I was talking about earlier. Do you know where in Nullsec the Pioneer Consortium issue is located? I think it is in Branch. So the region is called Branch. So if you get it from Branch, then you are able to have it. Oh look, Ify Karma is going for it. Then we're also going for it.
Warp drive active.
So if you are bold, stepping in first. Wait a second. Actually not the one I wanted.
Warp drive active.
I wanted the other one. Warp away. And there we go. 1 minute, 2 minutes are over, so that's it. And there's the Pilgrim. Look at that. Just like that, we have a Pilgrim.
Warp drive active.
So there we go. And let's start the mining lasers. Let's see if I remember the Abyss. You've made it to Dixie Fun. Love what... Love you matter what? Ah, Kaylee. Yeah, Kaylee could be possible. I didn't do that. It's not the yellow from the egg. I see, so that's how it is. Though Dixie is so dead now compared to what it used to be.
Warp drive active.
Are you kidding me right now? Okay, good job. You actually managed to catch me. Nice. I mean, to be fair, that was a good job. Oh, but this is not your character, I see. That's the Manticore from before. So that's not you. Or is this your alt, Magnus? Because I feel that's not you. Yeah, you're in the Pilgrim. You're in the Pilgrim, you're not the Manticore. I was confused for a moment, but yeah, that's definitely not you. Oh, you both are you. Okay, interesting. I thought that we're like different people. Like I'm still not really used to the thing that people have alts. I mean, it's fine. We already got 100 out, so that's not an issue for us. And we also have a new venture already, so we just come back here. And now we know even better. Now we know that both of you are the same person. Manticore is such a cool looking ship. It is, it is. The poor Venture, bro. Yeah, true, true, true. But that doesn't matter. Like I said, we are definitely coming back. And if we throw 100 ventures at this guy, we will throw 100 ventures at this guy. So I have absolutely no problem with that. Like I said, I'm very persistent. And the funny thing is, the Loperite didn't drop. So actually, it does not really make a difference for you, Magnus, whether you kill me and I mine, or whether I mine and I get away with it, because you will lose it nonetheless. Okay, let's go and get the next one. So where's my next venture? It's already in production, I think. So there's my venture. Already, how long? Yeah, already ready to be delivered. Okay, so venture is already ready. We have about 9 minutes for some miners. We have inertials ready. So yeah, we just hop into the next venture. Start producing the next one. So we will have another one when we get back here. Venture. You could put a warp core stabilizer in the low slot for the +1 scram resistance. I mean, that's true. That's a very, very good idea. But that would mean I would be less agile. But that's true. That's a good idea. We could do that. Let's build a few. Let's build like two warp core stabs, or one. One is ready in about 10 minutes. Okay, that's fine. I know that's why I have 3 scrams. Yeah, but that does not matter. Okay, so this time you can only fit 1, I think. So let me see. Endurance. No, we don't want endurance. We want the venture. So where's my venture? We want the venture. We do have 1 fully fitted venture already, but let's leave this packaged and let's just use this one. So that is already fitted. We got a medium shield extender. So let's throw out this one. We do have the mining lasers. So let's see, warp core. ECM drones. We don't need ECM drones because I can't use them. Maybe we need them, but I can't use them. So that's the issue. Okay, so where it is, modules, warp core. So with this one, what is the difference between a Tech 2 and a meta version? So this one has scan resolution bonus, but the rest is still the same, right? If I might make a suggestion, WarpingWombat, on the upper left, just remove the system name and the destination name by deselecting the option so people can't see the system. On the upper left. But people can't see the system because I have the Wombat in front of that, right? So I don't know if I need anything else because that should be sufficient, right? Next to the search icon. System info. You mean this one? No, you can still see them. I mean, you can see the stuff behind here, but not the front part, so. Like I said, I'm not doing OPSEC here. I don't care about OPSEC. I hate OPSEC, to be honest. Click to the sun next to the magnifying glass. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's the system info. But the problem is I need this for my warping. So. Or no, technically I don't need this. You're right. I don't need this to warp myself. I can just use the little squares below it. So we actually don't care, basically. Warp core stabilizer. So where do we have it? Warp core stabilizer. Dropping in to say I won't be staying around too long, but still showing the love. Hey, yeah, sure. Thank you very much for being here, Slamonkey. How is a wombat to warp if you can't see where it is warping? I shouldn't overthink it. As long as you're aware, you might get sniped. And if they really want to, they'll gank you. Yeah, that's true. And like I said, we're just throwing in ventures. So it's nothing particular, anything that hurts us. So I can throw ventures all day if I want. He warps towards the smell of the ore. Exactly. Magnus just got it. So what do we want? We want to have a small shield extender. Where's the small shield extender? Yeah, there we have one. Hey, good evening, Captain Riker. Good evening, Booga. How are you doing today? Guten Tag. Can we please have a shout out for Booga AU, guys? Did you drink? Yes, I feel I did. Oh, because of you? No, I haven't drink, but I have my drink right next to me. So head over to Mr. Bugayu, give this man a follow. Warping Wombat is Warping Wombat of a wombat, hence it is a verb. No, it's not. Stop saying this all the time. Okay, let me see something. I want to see if there is the possibility of shortening our travel. And there is indeed the possibility of. So we could go to. Okay, so let's see. Sari. How far is Sari? So Sari is 37 jumps. And this system is how far? Also 37 jumps. So Sari should be close. Not this. Show on map. Zendaya, Shanila, Abi. Here's Podium. Okay, yeah, that's actually quite close, I would say. Where is it, Sari? Down in this pocket. Okay. Sure, let's do that. And with 15 jumps to go here. Yeah, so I think that's a little bit shorter. He admitted to it legally. No, I didn't. Warp core stabilizer. I don't want to use Tech 2 version. There was another one. Oh, it's called core stabilizer. Core stabilizer. But also Tech 1 version should be fine. So how long is this taking? So the miners are very soon. So we have 3 minutes for the warp core stabilizer and 1 minute for the miners. Okay, so I would say we just wait this out for the moment. So what else do we want? Let me see. Okay. What is this? Is it legally abiding to limit of verbing? No, I'm not. I'm not. I've never said that. So here we are. Let me see. Actually, we don't even need the micro warp drive, to be honest. We can just go with an afterburner. 1mn should be totally fine. So I don't need to burn through my micro warp drives. Because we're not really afraid of bubbles that we need to get out of. We'll get some warriors. Let's see, drones. Let's put some drones in. I do have some ECN drones. Unfortunately, I'm not able to use those. And let me see. What the hell? Can I post a ETH appraisal link? Sure, you can do that. It is clipped. So what kind of ETH appraisal link do you want to post? Well, I'm heading out. Have fun and fly safe. Yeah, thank you very much, Slow for being here. A decent T4 frigate abyssal. Oh, T4 frigate. What kind of frigate are you using? Are you doing this solo in a frigate? T4's solo in a frigate? Is there a guide to Ironman, or do you just set your own rules? There is no definite rule set for that CA312. So this is my personal one. There are also a bunch of other rule sets around, basically. But for me, I just say I will not use stuff which I've not built myself, found myself, or I was able to exchange from NPCs. But you can also say to do your own Ironman challenge and, I don't know, allow yourself to trade through contracts with others. I think the most important thing is that you are not allowing yourself to buy from the player market. You can sell to the player market, maybe, if you want this as part of your challenge. But I would say buying from this player market, I also would say buying from contracts, technically, should be strictly prohibited. Because otherwise, it's not going to be Ironman, really, right? So that's the thing. Okay, so what else do we have here? Item hanger, item hanger, item hanger. I should be finished by now, to be honest. Inertial steps or warp core stabilizer. I think the warp core stabilizer is more useful for me, to be honest. Although the inertial stabilizer is also nice. Haven't thought about it yet. Faster. Oh, I don't have one. Okay, so there we go. Medium shield extender. Posted a few sheets of renderings of your favorites designs, of my favorite designs in Discord, in the IRL chat. Thank you very much, Kaylee. I will have a look after the stream, though. So at the moment, I'm kind of busy. But I will definitely have a look after the stream. So thank you very much for doing this. So now it should be. Just for your info, it took Crash Nips to ban me twice and CCP to prohibit marauders from ESS to stop, for me to stop rage baiting him every stream. How did you rage bait him? Like, did you bring a marauder into an ESS, or what was the problem? I have another empty high slot here. Okay, I think we're finished. Everything is done, so let's head out. I'd like to buy a blueprint for a mental stabilizer. I mean, mental stabilization is important. So let me... Ooh, that's 21 jumps. Thought that would be shorter. Not sure if we will save so much. Let me see. Is there another one? Porto. Maybe we have another one where it's shorter. Yeah, we have one, which is in Iridia. So let's go to this system. Car. That's just 14 jumps from here. Let's head over to this one.
Warp drive active.
Yes, he has a special feeling of Vagur and ESS. Okay, I'm not aware of this, Lindley Crypto. But thanks for telling me. So I learned something new.
Warp drive active.
You must have my YouTube playlist. Are you sure? I'm not using a YouTube playlist. I'm using Spotify. So Spotify is running in the background. But maybe I have your playlist. But I don't think so, because it's my own playlist. Like, I've did it myself. But maybe we have the same kind of taste of music for playing. So this is not my normal taste of music for, like, which I'm listening all day long, but this is my taste of music which I like for streaming.
Warp drive active.
For my days, I usually like EDMs, sometimes like punk rock, stuff like that. So alternative rock is also something I'm listening sometimes, but mostly EDM. Like EDM is my main kind of music I'm listening to. Good taste. Okay, guys, exclamation mark buy note to get in for the consortium issue Pioneer that I'm raffling right now. But, like I said, just to be transparent, this consortium issue Pioneer is in a nullsec system in branch. So you will have to move it to asset safety because you will not have docking rights on that station. So the person that donated it to me has it in a Keepstar, and you're not able to access this Keepstar. But I still wanted to give it away, so here you go. Hey, welcome David Borland. Do we have an exclamation mark wombat giveaway running? Oh yeah, we have one running. So also, yeah, let's draw the winner for the random skin then.
Drive active.
So exclamation mark wombat, last chance to get in for a random skin, guys. Hello all, mission day. No, it's not mission day today. We're doing some moon mining.
Drive active.
We have successfully retrieved 100 units of shining loperite already. We're still working on the rest. Moon mining. I mean, how would you call that? I would say it's moon mining. Okay, let's draw the winner. Let's see who is the winner of the random skin. I have a long way before I can do that. And Freya, congratulations for winning a random skin. So how far are you in your own kind of challenge, Lawmac? So congrats, Freya. Let me spin the wheel and let's see what you get. So you are getting a Omen Deathglow Remnant skin. As you might have known, I have a lot of those skins. Because they are all from Halloween. So Omen Deathglow Remnant skin. So this is going to be yours. It looks like this. So give me your IGN and then I can send over the price.
Warp drive active.
Just need your IGN for contract. Yeah, thank you very much. Trulala. I remember that you already won something on the last stream from yesterday. But since it's a new stream, you're able to win again. So let's start another round. And another time we are doing... Wait, I want to reset it. So, exclamation mark wombat for entering. The skin you didn't have anymore. Yeah, exactly. You won the skin that I didn't have anymore. So I gave you another one. So I hope you're happy with the one that you got. Oh look, Demi Norris is here. That's also a friend of me that always tries to smart bomb me. So not really a friend in this regard. More in another kind of way. Bad time. Good night. Good luck on the grinds. Thank you very much, Yamagani. Have a good night.
Warp drive active.
By the way, did you remove the redeem a skin on the channel points, or am I just blind? No, I removed it because there's the skin wheel at the moment. And it would be very awkward if someone would redeem a skin, and then it would be redeemed, but it would still be on the skin wheel. So I would manually need to go and edit the skin wheel every time. So I just removed the redeemable skin for the moment as while we have this wheel running. Because I don't know if you like it, but I feel this wheel makes it a lot more fun. So we will have it in the future back, so it's not gone forever. Ah, dang, I had this points 10 streams ago, but was too lazy to redeem it. What will I do with my 82k points now? I like the wheel. You know what? I thought about the option of you using your channel points to spin the wheel. I haven't implemented this though, but that's on my list at the moment. That I think that you basically will be able to redeem a channel point redeem, maybe like 5,000 points, for example. And that will spin the wheel automatically, and you will be able to get something from the wheel this way, so without having a giveaway running. That would be a simple solution, exactly. So we make it a lot more cheaper, but instead of having it a choosable skin, it's going to be a random skin. So maybe it's 2,500 points, so it's a little bit cheaper. I will try to implement this for the next stream. So unfortunately, at the moment, it's not possible for me.
Warp drive active.
Change the stream title to Wombat is a verb. Are you sure about this? Okay. I'll do it. Wombat is a verb. that does not mean I will accept this. Because wombat is indeed not a verb. But because you redeemed for it, I will name my stream like that. Here you are. Thanks, was AFK. Didn't know if you redeemed those yet. No, I have redeemed them, but yeah. I'm usually very slacky with redeeming them in the redeem queue. Perfecto. Your acceptance is not necessary. You are what you are. Is it like that?
Active.
So here we are. Just 2 gyms out.
Warp drive active.
Still so early. I've barely started streaming. So we have the full night, guys. So I don't know when you are going to bed, Magnus, but I hope that you're ready for a very long night. Because I usually stream kind of long into the night. Wombat is warping is Aldo, wombating is a verb. No, it's not. Hey, good morning, Autonomous Donk. How are you doing? Be right back. Getting my snacks for the long stream. Hey, Donk. How are you doing? I was lurking your stream beforehand, before you raided out. Alright. I'm okay. Oh, look, there's another venture. I don't know. Twitch posted Twitch shows I posted first. Okay, let me see something. Okay, so is there my safe spot somewhere? Let's warp to the safe spot first.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that's going to take my capacitor. Where is my heron? I don't have a heron, Slakapibara. I can give you a free venture though, because I got a bunch of ventures gifted from a viewer, so I can give them to other people. By the way, if I haven't said this yet, head over to Mr. Autonomous Donk. Great streamer, great content, a little bit on the special side, but definitely very enjoyable. I saw you warping around with I think it was a rattlesnake today. That's because Rambo has them all. Yeah, Rambo bought... technically, he didn't buy them themselves, but people bought a lot of herons for Rambo and gifted them to them. I think he has like 6,700 herons, something like that. The file you wanted is like 24.9 MB. How do I get it to you? Just upload it anywhere, like on any service, and just give me a link. I think that's the most sufficient one. Because I think Discord will not allow it if it's that large. Where the hell is that thing? Can't see it. Where the frick is it? Oh, maybe I'm stupid. Let me see. Oh, huge is it? This one here.
Warp drive active.
Hey, Ambramphilia, good evening. How are you doing today? Nice to have you. It's over 7,000 now. Use OneDrive. Yeah, OneDrive is also possible. Haley sent me also something through OneDrive because it was too large to upload it in Discord. So there we go. And let's jump through. Hopefully that was a little shortcut. Yeah, that's definitely a shortcut.
Warp drive active.
Oh, look, there's an anathema. I'm doing freaking fantastic. Just had another officer spawn about an hour ago. 2 officers in 2 days. Check EVE channel when you have time in the Discord. Oh yeah, I will do after the stream, Umbra. At the moment, I'm kind of busy. I'm fighting off with the owner of a specific moon that I want his R64, and he does not want me to have his R64. So that's kind of the situation where we are at right now.
Warp drive active.
It's dropped 11 billion. Oh shit, that's a loss. 11 billion, that's crazy. That's very rude, Leo Skyblade, right? Why would anyone not let me have his R64? That's so rude. I wish I had even 1 billion.
Warp drive active.
What ship is he in? He is in a Pilgrim and a Manticore. The mods might be 11 billion, but my wallet only says 300 million. Yeah, I mean, having assets worth of 11 billion and having liquid ISK worth of 11 billion is definitely a difference. So there we go.
Warp drive active.
Ah, then I can't help. No worries, no worries. We're just having fun. Like, we're just fooling around. Like I said, as you know, Umbramphilian, I am very, very, very persistent. And I know that people need to go to bed eventually. And I will still be here. And I will be ready. So as long as this is not the case, we're just fooling around. By the way, exclamation mark buy note if you are interested in winning a consortium issue Pioneer. You are one stubborn wombat, true. Whispered link, 7 days active. Okay, thank you very much. I'll have a look after the stream. Is it okay for you, Donk, if I use this like as part of my stream?
Warp drive.
Because I would like to include this kind of video. I don't know where you got it from, but I want to include this as kind of, I don't know, an alert maybe or something like that. Of course, it's not mine. Okay. Maybe I'll do the hello thing, which is at the moment very, very small. I saw a Moloch with the Sanguinary Savant skin today on an Alliance Keepstar. That thing is so freaking beautiful. Let me have a look. Moloch. So let's have a look. On the Moloch with the Sanguinary Savant skin. Ooh, yeah, that's one sexy beast. That is very, very sexy indeed. Looks really awesome on the Moloch. I don't think the Apostle has this skin though. Right? Apostle? I don't think the Apostle has it. No, sadly not. It has the Lava Core Imperial though. So that skin also looks nice. Safeguard. Ooh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this. Crowns and Swords. I feel Crowns and Swords is the best one for this one. There might be another one. Imperial Jubilee. No, Crowns and Swords. I'm going with Crowns and Swords for this one. Also had a Komodo on the next door with the Murica type skin with the stars and stripes. Oh, that's a custom one, I believe. I think that is a custom skin. Yeah, that is a custom skin. So that's most likely more expensive than the Sanguinary Savant skin. Because it's custom made and it probably cost a lot of flex to make. Oh, by the way, I don't know if any one of you was in stream yesterday, but I just fiddled around with the skin that you've sent me yesterday, and I adapted it. So let me see if I can find the original one. No, I don't. Okay. So I had, I have adjusted the, what is it, the Kronos. So look at that Kronos skin. Isn't that a sexy Kronos? Even Mrs. Wombat liked that skin. And she's usually very, very picky. But I feel that's a very sexy looking Kronos. Don't know if I ever will be able to fly it though. That looks sick. Yeah. Also like it very much. Like I said, unfortunately I don't have a Kronos, so I'm not able to use this skin myself. But maybe we can have this as a giveaway in the future or something like that. I've named it Silent Reaper. I do.
Warp drive active.
I'll take it. And we also have the Chromios still. So that's not the only skin that I've done. So where's the Chromios? Let me see. Project. Where the hell is Skinner again? I always forget it. Oh, it's here. I see. So that's the Chromios here. So that's the other Chronos skin I've did. This one here. That's hell of a neon party. But I think that skin looks sick as well. I like these kind of neon colors. But it is very bright. So in comparison to this one, that's rather very bright. The other one is like more dark. I have so much Skinner stuff. One day I'm gonna cook it real hard and make some sick skins. I will be very excited to showcase them on stream, Umbra if you're fine with that. Not everything needs RGB. Jeez. Oh, look, you've changed your main. It's now Ridolf, no longer the other one that you had before. This one also looks similar. Let me work with this one here. Purple is my favorite color, so expect a purple theme. I mean, that's fine. 3,000. Okay, so we are on grid again. There's the ethanol. And what do we have here? Still got some loperite. Work with this one.
Warp drive active.
And also we need a safe spot, so we take this one. Okay. Let's start. I cannot warp. Because it's 2 ships. You got a Nurgle here. Ah, I see. That was your plan, to get the Nurgle. I mean, that's funny. You can get as much ship here as you want. I don't mind. Like I said, I have a bunch of ventures. I can just bring a venture every single day if I want. So could you just please send me home? It would make it much easier for me to get back here. Because I also like black and white, but these aren't colors. Oh, nice! Look, we get some NPCs here. That's interesting. Hey, NPCs. We got Sancha excavators. We got, what is it here? Slaughterer, Enslaver. A bunch of stuff, actually. Because I'm like black and white, but these aren't colors. I see. So, what we could do, guys, maybe in the meantime, until our next venture is built, maybe we could do some level 3 missions in the meantime, like 1 or 2 level 3 missions, and then we go back. Okay, I would say that's a good idea. I mean, you can kill me as much as you want, Rickdolf. I don't care. I know I'm more persistent than you are. That's what I can say. Okay, let's head over to my ratting ship and let's do some level 3 missions. I can do this all day, of course. Like, I'm not joking, guys. I have no problem just doing this for hours and hours. If you were not Ironman, I'd send you a couple of 100 ventures to yeet away. I mean, if you want to join me, I have a bunch of ventures which I can give away. So that's not an issue. There's a whole night, there's a whole morning. So we got a bunch of time for us. And let me see. Venture is taking 17 minutes, so that's fine. We don't need to get another venture then. I also want to install a jump clone. in Simela. I'm not sure if that's possible. I think it is. So where is my Harbinger? Harbinger. I literally live here. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, you have to sleep at some point. You can't be online 24/7. That's not possible. I know that you're living in the system, but like I said, I know that Ifikama, for example, yesterday successfully mined a lot of ore. So there is already a window that I know that was open. I've just decided to mine at my time and not at the time he mined. That's the beauty of Eve. So while the next venture is built, we're doing some level 3s, and then we're potting back and going for another one.
Warp drive active.
But I must say, Magnus, props to you at this point. You are actually the first one that is so determined getting me away from his moon that he actually takes 2 cloak chips to sneak up on me.
Warp drive active.
Like, that's some serious dedication. I had people trying to hunt me down with an Executioner, with a Malediction, with a Tengu, with a bunch of different chips, also Proteuses. You made it on the next level. For a venture kill, exactly. For a venture kill. That's the funny one. The Nurgle was just out of D-scan pre-aligned. I mean, I did not say the thing is, I was talking about your Pilgrim, Magnus. The Nurgle was not the issue. The issue was the Bomber. All of them learned Cloak Delay. That's true. That's exactly true, Bush Kitty One Shot. But the Bomber does not have a cloak delay, and that's why I say this is the first one that actually used bombers to hunt me down, as well as a second ship which is cloaked. And I mean, as soon as the Bomber has me, it doesn't matter if you bring like a Nurgle or a Marauder or anything else. You already have me, so the Bomber is the most important ship in this equation. Because the neuting of the Nurgle didn't do anything to me, so I had still a bunch of cap left. So there we go. Only 2 jumps left, and then we are in the system. So I would say let's draw the winner for the giveaway for the consortium issue, shouldn't we? So exclamation mark by note, guys. If you want to win a consortium issue Pioneer, you will have to retrieve it from asset safety, though. You first have to send it into asset safety, and then you have to go and retrieve it from asset safety again. So there we go. Last chance for you to get into that. And let's draw the winner. Hey, I-2024, 2024. That's a name. So here you go. And the winner is Qualm. Qualm, are you still here? Congratulations, you've just won yourself a Pioneer Consortium issue. It is in nullsec and you will have to retrieve it through asset safety, but it's now yours if you want it. The question is, are you still here around? No, it's not. Okay, Qualm, maybe Qualm? It was with 4. No, I don't think Qualm is around anymore. So let's redraw then. Let's see who the next winner is. And the next winner is Dark Arcanum. I'm afraid, Dark Arcanum, you already won today. So I can't give you this ship, sadly. So I have to do a redraw again. You already got the Imicus Navy issue. Yeah, that's the rules. Sorry. Also, other people want to win. So there we go. It's all good. So let's do another redraw. And the next one is Sla Capybara. Yeah, nice. You got yourself the Consortium issue. So where is it? It's not here. It's here. So that's yours now. Give me your IGN and then I send it over. So there we go. This is your Consortium issue now. I wish you a lot of fun with this.
Warp drive active.
And we are back at the Sisters of Eve Academy. And you know what this means. We need some more loyalty points. Because we need to buy both a Stratius blueprint as well as the net resonators. So net resonators, let me have a look here. Oh, by the way, I have completely forgot to insure the ventures. Or did I? I'm not sure. I think I forgot it. But it's just only a couple of ISK. It doesn't really matter. So net resonators. Resonators. What's your IGN on this tune? This is actually my only tune, Bush Kitty One Shot. But this is my IGN. If you want to donate anything for the giveaways, please don't send ISK. Because ISK is kind of problematic as my Ironman. Because it screws up with my statistics here. You know? And so that's the issue here with the trade. I will get so much ISK from trades that it screws up my statistics. But if you want to donate any ship or something for giveaways, just send it over to this character. I will be very grateful for that. Okay, let's jump into the Harbinger. Oh, let me see what you've... Ooh. We got 339 ventures. I mean, that's very generous of you, Bush Kitty One Shot. Unfortunately, I can't use the ventures myself. Because as an Ironman, I'm only allowed to use the stuff which I've built myself. But I promise I will give them away to new players. So I got a redeemable for new players, which can have a venture. And this just makes it even more funny. Now it's time for your 7,000 ventures. I mean, I would take it. 7,000 ventures. Sounds like a funny idea. Hey, welcome, alt-generated Nick. Good evening. So let's start the first level 3. It's called Seek and Destroy. A few of those dratted Blood Raider pirate vessels have been terrorizing passersby in a nearby system. We require you to find and destroy them. You will be supplied with a bookmark to the last known location of the enemy ships. We need to put them out of business. We need them put out of business as fast as possible. So get going. We will receive 554 loyalty points. Or you could use it for a combat venture fleet. I mean, I would be able to use it, but maybe as a fun idea to like do like handouts. That could be possible, yeah. So what I wanted to see is the net resonators. So resonators. We're still missing 10 of those. So we have 11,000. So I believe we have enough to buy the resonators. How much do we need for the Stratius? So Stratius blueprint costs 40,000. So we need a total of 50,000 loyalty points. So let me adjust Project Stratius because I feel I got the numbers wrong beforehand. Yeah, I definitely got the numbers wrong. So I've said I would use how much for the Stratius? 60,000. That's not true. So for the blueprint, for the Stratius, that's actually 40,000. So 40 million ISK and 40,000 loyalty points. And for the net resonators, that's a total of 60 million. So that's correct now. So let's remove this. How well are you with your progress? I don't know. What was the last time you joined in AI generated Nick? Because if you joined in when we were doing the endurance, we have actually finished that goal already. So we have successfully managed to build the endurance. I'm currently training the skills to actually be able to fly it, though, because I just found out I'm not able. Oh, since yesterday. Since yesterday, the progress is not that big because we did not do any missions so far. So yesterday, I tried my first level 4 mission in a Harbinger, but today we tried some moon mining because I knew that these moons in Derelic has popped. And yeah, so I went for it and mined myself 100 shining loperite there. And we will get more later. Like, it's just a matter of time. I like the Derelic region. I mean, Vec, if you want to join me, come over. It's going to be fun the more people we are. More fun for us. Imagine like 100 ventures swarming that moon. That would be freaking hilarious. Okay, so here we are. Let's warp to this to the mission. So I want to track. I want to track the time how long we take for the level 3 mission because I felt that the level 4 mission yesterday took so freaking damn long that I feel that I am probably able to do like 2 level 3 or not 3 level 3 missions in the same time that I'm able to do a level 4 mission in. Because doing them in a battle cruiser is really not that efficient. Some level 4s can take very long. I think I did Smuggler Interception yesterday. And I just barely were able to do it. Others are only a few minutes. Maybe someday the Colt will be on a 24/7 call. Smuggler take long, yeah. It was like 3 groups, and one of the groups had like military personnel, which I needed to destroy. But that would also aggro the whole pocket. So I decided, okay, I will not do that, and instead go for clearing the whole thing. But maybe I understood something wrong. Okay. So frigates are already going on me. So let's get those. Some radio lenses should be fine. And there we go. Boom. Also, we have the faction drones. Oh, actually, I'm not hitting that very good. Maybe let me change to standard ones. I feel standard ones might be better. I usually just MGD in range, drop MTU, and let my drones do all the work. With what kind of ship, though, Geo? What kind of ship are you using for doing level 4s? A rattlesnake. Yeah, okay. That's much more advanced than my current ships are that I'm able to fly. I don't think I am even able to fly battleships right now. So I still would need to train battleship skills to be able to fly one. Okay, I think we can get the big drones out now. We have some other ones at the other side of the pocket, but that's not so important. I was thinking about maybe changing out the pulse lasers with beam lasers for the next attempt for doing level 4 missions. Because I feel that I might have been able to do it a lot easier yesterday if I would have used beam lasers instead of pulse lasers. Why? Because of the range. I had big problems that ships were coming closer to me. And I needed to get like at least 30 kilometers or 28 kilometers close to the ships. And that really was a problem for me because I was hit by so much stuff yesterday. So I had really to like try to fly manually, try to prevent damage all the time. And that was like very stressful experience for me. And I felt like if I would have had beams, I could have sniped them from afar. So why do you think beams are not that good, Dio? Beams have significantly less damage. Yeah, the damage is decreased a little bit. I think it's about 100 DPS change. So for those, with the multi-frequency, I do like 435 DPS. And with the beam lasers, I think it was like 377 DPS, something along this line. So it is a little bit less DPS. From afar, could have tracking issues. Are you sure? Because I feel beam lasers should perform better at range than the pulse lasers. I haven't played in ages, but don't beams track like shit? I have no clue. That could be possible. I thought like beams are the artillery version, basically. So maybe they're tracking like shit, but if you're very far away from the target and the targets are not moving that fast, and I was shooting like battleships, cruisers, battle cruisers most likely, that was working out quite okay, I would say. A guess. Hey, welcome, this is Caged God. So that's already our first level 3 mission done. So how long did that take? Like, I don't know, 5 minutes maybe? So I feel that's much more sufficient than doing level 4 missions, because we can get a lot more level 3 missions done in the same time. Although the payout for the level 4s is a lot better.
Drive active.
Like, let me have a look for the loyalty points balance that I got yesterday. Is there like a transaction history? Transactions. Oh, that's only ISK, not loyalty points. Never been a fan of beams myself. I just know that the level 4, there is a level 4 mission Harbinger, which I found on the internet. So where it is, level 4, this one. Oh no, this uses pulse. So this uses pulse, it uses a reactive armor hardener, it uses 2 things, so I think that's exactly the same fitting I'm using. Yeah, 2 armor repairers, 1 energized membrane. So yeah, that's exactly the fitting I'm using right now. Compact recharger, cap battery. Yeah, the only thing which I'm missing basically in my fitting is that auto targeting. Other than that, it's entirely the same fitting. Okay, let's complete the mission. No, we are not in the fleet. Why are we still in the fleet? Let me leave. Okay, let's complete. And let's get the next one. So the next one is called Gone Berserk. I feel that's a long mission, right? Oh shit, I forgot to read it. Ah, dang it. But I feel we've done this so often, so it's not that bad that we that I have forgot to read it.
Warp drive active.
Okay. But it's also in the neighboring system again. So unfortunately, it's never in the same system. I don't know why, but those missions never spawn in the same system. It would be so cool to use like Tag 2 pulse lasers on this ship. But I don't think I have those. Pulse lasers. Only civilian. Conflict missiles. No, I only have the mega pulses in Tech 2. But none of the others. So only the mega pulses are Tech 2. So that's for my future paladin fitting, basically. So if I ever get a paladin, I already have a few of those turrets in Tech 2. From like a PvP battle where I salvaged or looted the stuff afterwards. By the way, how's the status for the random skin? So exclamation mark wombat, guys, if you're interested in winning a random skin. Because I feel we can also redeem that now. Oh, it's the EOM ships. I remember those. I feel the easiest part is just orbiting something and then the rest will come from itself. Let me just orbit this rock here. And I don't know, 5,000 maybe? Hey, Stoffel, good evening. How are you doing? Nice to have you around. So let me get radio lenses. And we want to have some big drones. That's a mix. We want only the medium drones. Tired. Been a busy day. Ah, shit. So Gone Berserk is the name of the mission here. So I hope, Stoffel, that since you're tired, may have had a nap. Okay, sure. We're doing a very chilly stream today, so nothing so far. No, not Gone Berserk. Why not, Dio? Why not this mission? Don't you like it? Or does it take very long? Yeah, but it's the level 3 mission. Yeah, it is the level 3. It's not the level 4 mission. It's the level 3 version. So let me switch to ultraviolet because I feel I should be able to be in reach for that. Yeah, that hits like a truck now. Very soon I will be close enough to use my multi-frequency lasers. And while I'm doing this, just to drag them in a little bit. Oh, they're already coming. I could just use one of the radio lenses on those here. So they're triggered. Oh shit, now we have some frigates on grid. We do need to be careful not losing our drones. Also start using the armor repairer. Or technically we don't need to use it right now, so yeah, let's stop using the armor repairer then. What is wrong? Oh, it's because 30% armor, I see. Okay, so exclamation mark wombat, guys, if you're interested in winning a random skin from the skin wheel. There you got the armor warning. I think you actually timed it correctly though. Although it's not the armor warning, it would have been the shield warning. Hey, Tanja Falkenbach, good evening. How are you doing today? Ouch. This little frigate is shooting my drones. I cannot let this happen. And by the way, for this one, it's perfect to throw out the mobile tractor unit. Because I feel this one is going to get a lot of loot at the end. So MTU. Just have to be a little bit careful on the hit points for the drones. So once those are finished, I will recall the drones and repair them while we're shooting the frigates at the same time. Okay, first one done. We change to multi-frequency because they're so close. I can actually use multi-frequency. Makes it even easier to hit them. And there we go. Fine. And you? I'm also fine. Had some fun today with some ventures. Throwing them at some moons. Died some time, but had a lot of fun with it. Also, not the last time we were there. Promised. And at the moment, we're just doing some very chill level 3 missions. So we're enjoying ourselves and getting some loyalty points, which we need for the Stratius, which is the next goal on the roadmap, guys. As you can see here on the top, the Stratius is actually the next ship on the roadmap. So, we can get the medium priests out again. The medium drones, not priests. This one. And boom. I feel we've completed the dailies, right? So let me see. I think we have completed the dailies now. So if I go here, I am able to claim stuff. Yeah, I am. That's another 1,000,000 and 1,000 Evermarks for the pot. And also, I wanted to draw the winner for the exclamation mark Wombat giveaway. So last chance for you. Sorry. Got a little bit confused there. So if you want to win exclamation mark Wombat to get into the raffle. And I will be drawing the winner in the next minute. And the prize is a random skin. I don't know if I have said this beforehand, but that is the prize which you're looking at. How far can I shoot? 24 kilometers and 16 kilometers on those. Okay, what does have more damage, by the way? So this has 355. I wanted to see the standard lenses. The standard lenses have a little bit less. Okay, so ultra frequency has more DPS. That's good to know. And next cruiser. Okay, and let's draw the winner. And the winner of the random skin is Mir Canis. Mir Canis, congratulations. You just won yourself a random skin. Yeah, nice, you are here. Congratulations again. So let me spin the wheel. And let's see what you will get. And that is an Arazu Biosecurity Responder skin. I know that the Biosecurity Responder skins are not the most loved ones. I still hope that the Arazu skin is not yet in your collection. So let me send over the skin. Here you go. Why am I not able to send this? Ah, now it works. It just took a little bit. Okay, there we go. And the succubus. So only a few ships remaining. If it wasn't because multi-frequency is white, the color of the crystals should go from red, far low damage, to violet, near high damage. Ah. Because how light is broken, right? Since violet is like very, very, like ultraviolet basically, and red is like the longest light. Aye. Okay, cool. That's actually sick. I never thought about that it this way. Okay, just a few more. Okay, one drone is getting hammered. Ultraviolet has shorter wavelength and higher energy photons. Oh, so here we have the expert. So ultraviolet and multi-frequency do the highest damage. And then the more it goes into the red, the less damage it does. So radio has the lowest damage. Infrared has a little bit more damage. And then like to standard, microwave is orange. Then standard is like yellow. And then it goes into gamma and then ultra frequency and multi-frequency. Ultraviolet and multi-frequency. Oh, X-ray. Yeah, X-ray is also there. You're right. So I believe it's green and then the gamma. So the gamma should have more DPS than the X-ray. Even though technically white is a combination of all colors. Yeah, multi-frequency is the highest and nearest damage. That's true. It also takes the most energy, by the way. So that's the highest energy consumption. Come on, shoot it. Okay, so that was the mission. Now let's return to the mobile tractor unit, because I feel it should have already pulled most of the loot in. We're just waiting for a little bit more. I needed to learn all this when I built my first energy weapons ship recently. X-ray isn't shortest range. I know, it's multi-frequency. So if I go in here for the simulation, so X-ray has like 23 kilometers, and ultraviolet, which I have right now, has like 24. This does, I don't know, 355, and the X-ray does... Oh, X-ray actually does more damage than the ultra frequency. Okay, that's interesting. I thought ultraviolet would do the most damage after multi-frequency, but it's multi-frequency, then X-ray, then it's ultraviolet, then it's standard, then gamma. No, gamma. Gamma is also below. So it's multi-frequency is the highest. After that comes gamma. Then we have X-ray. And then we have ultraviolet. And then going down from standard into infrared. And then into radio, which is the lowest damage. And microwave is also in the middle. So that here. I believe that's even higher than standard. No, it's not. So standard, microwave, then infrared, and then radio. So this is the order. CCP, please fix your physics. Apparently, CCP has failed physics class. Always conflag. I'm not able to use conflag at the moment. Because it's the Tech 2 version, right? Remember, there's not only range and damage, but they had to mix it between thermal and EM. So maybe that's what they were thinking. Oh, thermal and EM is also mixed on those. I see. I've never really paid attention, to be honest. Let me see. This one does more EM damage than thermal. The radio does more entirely EM, so no thermal at all. This one also does a little. This one does mixed. Okay, that's interesting. So radio does entirely EM. Infrared and all the others do mixed versions of damage. It's written in the description of those. It was the first thing I read. And here I am doing a Amar-only Ironman challenge since over 1 year now. And not even knowing the details of the crystals. I mean, people are different, it seems. I had equipped X-ray, but also radio for regenerating myself from further distance, and also took ultraviolet and multi-frequency. Yeah, so multi-frequency is always very taxing on the capacitor. But what I wasn't aware is that X-ray is actually the next after multi-frequency. So that's like the second highest damage. This I wasn't aware of. Okay, is that the last rack? Yeah, that's the last rack now. Okay, it's been pulled in. So we're finished with that side. Let's get the contents of the mobile tractor unit. Oh, 4.4 million's worth of loot. That's quite nice. And also some turrets. Oh, we will have to fly twice. We got heavy and over particle stream. Also, what else did we get here? Heavy modulated pulse energy beam. I believe that's the Meta 4 version, right? Yeah, that is the Meta 4 version. Do I already have these? Heavy a node, modal. Okay, so I don't have this right now, but I really like it being 2 turrets. So maybe I have another one of those. Heavy a node, heavy a focal. Not yet. Oh, but I got a particle bore mining laser. That's very nice. Okay, let's fly to Simela. And let's drop off the loot, and then we come back and get the rest. Thanks for the shout out and your stream. Good night and fly safe. Hey, thank you very much, Area Dogs, for sticking around. And have a good night. So got a bunch of stuff here. I really like that we got the heavy modulated pulse energy beam, because that means that's a huge upgrade in terms of DPS. Like, if I am able to get this turret here on all of my turret slots, that takes my ship. Let me just simulate that. Like, if I would have all of those in every single slot, and now use multi-frequency just for comparison reasons, that would give me 461 DPS in comparison to the 438 which I have. So that's an increase of 30 DPS if I just get the Meta 4 versions of these. But that's a hard grind, because you will need to get the heavy modulated pulse energy beam. And they only drop from pirates, so I will have to kill a lot of pirates to get this. But it is nice. So I really appreciate it that we got at least one of those turrets. I also think we have enough ISK to basically go for the remaining net resonators. We only had... is Jita forbidden? Jita not, but market is forbidden. So I cannot buy from other players.
Docking permission
So neither through market nor through contracts. So Jita is forbidden in this regard. Anja Falkenbach. So that's the whole reason for the Ironman challenge, basically. To stay away from the market and do everything on your own. Okay, let's complete the mission. There we go. And should I request another one? The next one is intercept the pirate smugglers. It's also on the same system. I would just go accept this. Also throw everything else rather than the lenses out. So everything else into the item hanger. And... oh, thank you! Rizel, thank you very much for this for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. So let me repair my drones now, because I forgot that all the time. How are you doing, Rizel? There are some NPC orders there also. Exactly. With exactly what I thought in an MMO. Yeah. So I can buy from NPC sell orders. So if you look, for example, in the market here, and let's just look for a specific skill book maybe, or a blueprint. Let me just look for blueprint, because I feel with the blueprints, it's the most easy. So here you see, those are all expiring in 321 days or above, or below. So if this is expiring in more than 90 days in-game, then this means this is an NPC seeded sell order. If, for example, I go for... let me see. Autocannon? No. Need a specific one. Anziplex. Okay, maybe this one is not the best idea. Let me just use a ship instead. Let's just go for Venture. Okay. So for example, if I go for a Venture Consortium issues, you see that this one is expiring in 38 days. That means this is below 90 days. So this is a player order. And I'm not able to buy or sell to player orders. I'm only able to buy and sell to NPC orders. So that's the rule of this challenge. Oh, wait. I'm actually flying to the wrong direction. So what our glorious leader means is what he needs a sacrificial lamp to be deployed near your position with set a meta for weapons. I would gladly do so for the battlement of the cult. Oh, betterment of the cult, not battlement. No, Starky the Fox. This is exactly not what I was proposing. But still, thank you very much for considering it. Spaceport Authority. Okay. I'm not sure I have had these level 3 missions, to be honest. But this is not the one I want to do now. I want to get the loot from the other one. Oh, glorious leader preaches such words of wisdom. So here we are back at the mobile tractor unit. Let's get the loot. And hopefully we still have enough for actually scooping up the mobile tractor unit. Yes, we have. Nice. So let's warp to the other location.
Warp drive active.
We will drop off the mobile tractor unit. And we will first do the other mission. And then we fly back with the loot and come back for the next one. I'm glad to see the teachings are spreading. I mean, you got an apprentice here, Leo Skyblade, I feel. So I don't know what you've did, but this looks like you have an apprentice now. I'm going to bed. Have a nice stream, Wombat. Hey, thank you very much, Dio. Have a good night. So let's kill those Fort Guardians. I'm not sure I've ever did this level 3 mission. So we know X-ray is the best. So let's get the X-rays in. Oh no, we need radios actually, because we need range. Let's just fly towards those frigates. Maybe even using... Oh, dang it. Why are pacifier BPCs so expensive? I feel this is because of Mad Rambo. Okay, that's weird. Holy shit, that's a lot of ships. Serpantis transport ships. Let's get the medium factor drones out. Let's kill the Serpantis stuff here. Multi-frequency. Full damage. So first transport ship is down. Second one is down. There's also battlecruiser on grid. So convoy general. Wingman. Oh shit, there is a drone catching fire. Maybe I do need to get the smaller drones to kill the frigates first. Changes to Project Discovery made them harder to farm, so some people bought off the market. Oh, really? I wasn't aware that it's now harder to farm a Project Discovery than before. But good to know. Can I please have my Navy infiltrators back? This one is too slow for my taste. So still have this one, and this one. Actually, I have no clue what I'm doing here right now, so just shooting stuff. I think actually we don't need all of the repair right now. I think one armor repairer should be enough. Okay, now get the small faction drones out. Yep, they massacred my boy Project Discovery. Why would they do that, lol? It's already annoying enough. Yeah, I think a lot of people were generating too much wealth with that. So maybe that's the reason why they changed it, you know? I mean, that's entirely possible and also plausible. Because I feel a lot of people have generated a lot of wealth off of this. Okay, where's my mobile tractor unit? I'll drop it. And also get rid of those. How did they change it? I just did some project discovery and it seems the same as it was. Can I send off my drones to the sentries? No. Okay, then we just will tank the sentries then. I think they punish harder for bad accuracy. Okay, so if you already had good accuracy, it doesn't really change anything for you. Is that what you're saying? Oh, we got some blasters here. So there we are. I will probably need a toilet break very soon, guys. So just so you are aware that we will have a toilet break. And I will play you a song from the collection. By the way, Donk, the link that you sent me does not contain anything. It's just basically showing me, hey, you can upload a file here. But I don't see anything that I can download. I'm not sure if you're aware of that, but that does not work this way, it seems. I just tried it. Give me 5 minutes to finish extracting this char. What do you want to do? Oh, you want to buy a pacifier blueprint from Stoffel. I see. Yeah, that's a good idea. Stoffel is doing fair prices though, so you're always getting something better of a deal than you get on Jita. So 2 more racks we need, and then we have all the loot from the pocket here. Let's see how much is that. Oh, that's actually everything here. I don't want the crash. I will take the rest of the stuff though. So the crash can stay where it wants to be. I don't care about crash. So last rack. Oh, you want to sell to Stoffel. You don't want to buy from Stoffel, I see. I mean, that's entirely fine. Sell the Stoffel. That's also a possibility. Not selling to Stoffel, but instead selling the Stoffel. Okay, so that's finished. Let's jump back to Semela and complete the mission. And then I would say we do like a short toilet break, like maybe 5 minutes. I play you a song, and after that we will continue. I kind of want to push a little bit more for the loyalty points, to be honest. Because I'm on a run right now. Stuffle for sale. Get your Stuffle here. What are you getting the loyalty points for? For the Stratius, Umbramphilian. Must have been living under a rock for. So I need for the Stratius, I need the blueprint, and I also need the Sisters of Eve net resonators. And the Sisters of Eve net resonators, that's also like 60 million ISK, as well as 60,000 loyalty points. And I already got like 50,000 of those. Oh, shit, yeah. I've been living under a rock then. So yeah, since Project Endurance is finished, we are now on Project Stratius. A WarpingWombat. All use your points. Hey, poorly printed PPC. Good evening.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So, we are finished. Let's complete the mission. And there we go. So let's first buy the remaining 10 resonators that we're still missing. Resonators. We only have 50, but we need 60 of those. So 60 net resonators we need for the Stratius. If I wasn't wrong, right? I feel it was 60. I just check it again. So before we waste so much money, Stratius. So the Stratius does need 60 net resonators. Yeah, exactly. So let's get the resonators. What do you think to grind Sister of Eve distribution missions? Can I be rich? That's a good question, which unfortunately I can't answer you. Maybe someone else here can tell you that. Because I've never did distribution missions for the Sisters of Eve. Okay, so now we have all the resonators that we need. Now we just need 40,000 more loyalty points for getting the blueprint for the Stratius. Oh shit, Rambo! Hey, good evening. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh, what kind of game is that? So head over to Mr. Mad Rambo, give this man a follow, and of course, ask him for a heron. Verb, not adverbs. You're here to wombat. Hey, welcome Trua, welcome Brutek, welcome 707, welcome Jeff Leroy. Can we please get a shout out for Jethro? Jethro Leroy 44. You're such a verb. I'm not a verb, guys. I mean, that's what you're saying, Crispy. You're calling me Twitch partner verb. I'm not a verb. That's all what I can say. Okay, let's get rid of all the drops. Yeah, perfect. All the drugs are in the station. So let's offer the next. So yeah, we're currently doing some Sisters of Eve missions, guys, because during my Ironman challenge, my next goal, as you can see here on the top of the screen, is a Stratius now, since I have successfully finished building the endurance. So Stratius is next on the list, and this is the stuff that we need for the Stratius right now. I heard it from 2 sources now. It must be true. You're a verb. No, I'm not. How's the stream going, Paul? Yeah, stream is going very really well. Rambo, how was your stream? What did you do today? I mean, I saw you earlier in a bee costume doing explorations. Herons are where the money is. By the way, Rambo, I just was sent 339 ventures. Do you have anything to do with this? Because that's kind of awkward that after you got so much herons, I now get a bunch of ventures. Needs a bee costume. Oh, Kaylee. Interesting. Not me, lol. Lol, the T1 frigate market is going to be in shambles. Need to get to WarpingWombat. We need to make more herons. I just heard Delboy saying that he would like to farm a lot more resources so he could build more herons. Why are you torturing yourself with the Ironman challenge? Dark Slider, the most simple answer for that is fun. Because I generally think this is fun. We might differ in our opinions, so you might see this as pure torture. I see this as a funny and different approach to the game, which makes you think a lot different about everything in the game. So let's start with the next level 3 mission, which is called the Seven's Prison Facility. The Seven have showed their ugly faces again in Burdasopt. They've set up a prison facility where they keep captured personnel working for the Servant Sisters of Eve and random civilians for ransom. The people that are put in there are rarely the same after they've been released. The Seven have somehow managed to get a hold on Sancha mind-altering gadgets, which they use on those who they kidnap to erase their memory among other things. Rarely does this not have serious side effects. I want that place shut down immediately. Do whatever it takes. Okay. We'll do it. I'm building 785 herons, and all will be sent to Rambo as soon as they're ready. Hey, thank you very much, Diamond17, for the follow. And thank you very much for the drink redeem, Tanya Falkenbach. I have my drink ready, and I will get myself some hydration. I must add some very, very needed hydration. Hey, why I'm getting bonked now? What I have done again? Oh, I indulge in sadomasochism as much as the next gamer, but Ironman anything is too much for me. I mean, I started in January 2025 with nothing but a Corvette. Oh shit, here we go. German accent. Oh boy, Rambo. What have you got yourself into? So, 2 minutes, guys, for the very strong German accent. Here we go again. I play hardcore in most games that have the mods, that have the mode. There is currently no running raffle, but let me think of maybe a prize. So, do I have any ships left? Can I somehow filter for ships? I don't think I can. I will actually have to go through all of these different stations But most likely it's only Jita, maybe the Dixie. Let me see. So let me make this a little bit bigger. So we have Yulai. So in Yulai we have a lot of stuff. Just type ship in the search bar. Oh, really? Is it that simple? Oh, that's cool. I mean, that shows a lot more than just ships. But it's definitely something. So data core. So that's my ships. Yeah, so the only ships I have to give away basically are the ones in Jita right now. So we have a Republic Fleet Firetail. And we get some ventures. Wombat, do you want 1,000 shuttles? Oh, freaking hell. Oz, good evening. 7 ounces. I don't know what I would need 1,000 shuttles for. Hey, good evening, Oz. By the way, don't worry, I am just speaking in a very strong German accent because Rambo just redeemed for it. All the weights. All the weights. Okay, 2 minutes are over. Oh, nice keepster, Oz. So, good evening, Oz. How are you doing? Hey, that's rude. Why do I suck? What the hell, Oz? What is that clip? So many raids. Yeah, that's a very, very random clip. Holy shit. I wasn't aware of this. So I don't think I have any ships to give away. But only a Republic Fleet Firetail. That's the only ship which I have right now, which I think I can give away right now, because the rest of the ships are mine. I was talking about Yodig. Oh, I see. So that was very, very phrased in a very interesting manner done. So how was your stream, Oz? What have you done today? By the way, Oz, if you are wondering, if you're looking at the Jita market, also at the Hack market, at the Dixie market, and at the Amar market, and you're wondering why there is a very increasing sudden demand for herons, we might have the person which is responsible for that in our stream right now. Because the prices for herons have spiked a lot. Yeah, I heard. It wasn't you. Okay, guys, so unfortunately, I will have to go to the toilet for like 5 minutes. So I will play you the new Ironman Forever song, performed by Kaylee Cakes. And we will see us in 5 minutes, and then we will continue, okay? So let me drop the music, and then I'll be AFK for a few minutes. So there we go. Here's the song. Enjoy.
world with courage as his guide. No allies, no trading, no shortcuts in sight. Everything he needs he must earn with might. From asteroid belts to the blackened void, he mines, he crafts, he builds, he's self-employed. A legend in the making, a streamer on fire. Every task, every risk, fueled by desire. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just he and the sky. The Iron Man wombat will never die. Warping wombat, wombat. Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather and flow. Every fight, every blow. Warping wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. From frigate small to battle cruiser grand, he earns each victory with his own hand. Every blueprint crafted, every module made, a testament to skill and neon parade. Streaming every grind, every careful plan. The universe watches the rise of a man, a quiet hero, a journey so true. Self-made legend in a galaxy blue. Every battle cruiser, every fight, every long and lonely night. No help, no hand, just he and the sky. The Iron Man wombat will never die. Warping wombat, wombat. Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather and flow. Every fight, every glow. Warping wombat, brave and strong. Solo in the stars. No help, no trade, he's on his way. Iron Man forever, day by day. Through wormholes deep and systems wide, he gathers, he fights with honor as his guide. No one to lean on, no shortcuts to take. Every choice, every risk is legend to make. Warping wombat, Iron Man forever, forever, forever. Build it all, gather it slow. Every fight, every blow.
Okay, so I'm back. That was the banger song I was talking about. So if you like that song and you want to have if you want to have a look at the artist's profile, so Kaylee's profile and her husband's profile is in the chat now, so you can have a look there. Also, if you're interested in hearing similar songs, I also have my own Spotify where I publish all of these different songs. So everything is there. So if you're interested, just check it out. Hey, Chaotic15, good evening. Can we please have a shout out for Chaotic? And also welcome Kavia Libertor and Scruffalo11 and Force to Face. So I have just accepted another mission for the Sisters of Eve. So head over to Chaotic, give this man a follow. He's also streaming Eve, so this is another game, but he's also streaming Eve. I definitely saw that. So, the reason, guys, why we're doing these Sisters of Eve missions is because we need the loyalty points for purchasing a Stratius blueprint. The next goal in my Ironman challenge is to build myself a Stratius, and that basically is the next goal. So we just need how much loyalty points? We need about 10 times more loyalty points as we have right now. And the loyalty points for the resonators. No, we already have it. So the resonators we already got. Resonator. So here you see, we have 60 resonators in total. So the resonators are already dealt with. We're just missing the basically the stuff for the blueprint. So we just need to farm the blueprint now. We could technically do drone sites and just hope for a random drop of a Stratius blueprint, but I feel the better approach would be to go for the blueprint through the missions. Am I allowed to ask why the Stratius and not the Astero? Because the Stratius is a very flexible and versatile ship and perfectly fits the theme of the Ironman challenge. Because I am a jack of all trades, I'm doing a lot of things, but I'm not really good at one thing particular. So it's just the perfect ship for the Ironman challenge so far. It is allowed to use it's able to use drones, it's able to do combat sites, it's able to do exploration. So there's a lot of stuff that you can do with the Stratius. Isn't Stratius BPC a drop from some DED sites? It is, but it's a random drop back. And I'm not sure if I would want to go for the random drop, you know? Because it could be that I just do a lot of missions, a lot of DD side hunting, and I never get it. And in the same time, I would probably have been able to just farm it through a few missions, you know? You're trained into energy weapons. Yeah, I'm also trained into energy weapons. Like, I'm mainly flying Amar ships, so it's like a perfect match. The only thing which I need to be aware of is I need to go and I need to train Galenti, Cruiser, Destroyer, and Frigate. Because so far I've been only flying Amar ships. So every single skill in my tree is basically going towards Amar or ore ships. So Sisters of Eve do require Galentian Cruiser and Galentian Frigate and stuff like that. So yeah, that's a first one for me then. Because my original goal was only basically going for Amar ships, but since the Stratius does require the skills for the Galentian ships, then that means we will need to get those. Okay, what kind of mission is that? Okay, I would just say we approach this guy here at first. And then we just basically blab him. Hey, Soothing Static, good evening. Drone sites, the named drone can drop a chip you can turn in for the BPC. I mean, we could go for the drone sites. I think those are in low sec, right? So we would need to go to low sec. But at the moment, I do not have enough resources to like rebuild that ship multiple times here. So I would say it's easier for me to do those high sec missions at the moment. I hope enough people support you so we can see you at FanFest. I mean, that would be a blast, but I can totally understand that this is a lot of money. And if I'm not able to go to FanFest this year, Oz, then maybe next year is possible. We will see. Oh, by the way, I can shoot this guy now. So let's blab it away. Which ones exactly? Because it needs to be on a certain level. Oh yeah, I think... I'm not sure. I think that there were like multiple different ships. One of it is for the Estero. You should have done a talk about your Ironman challenge. Then you get a free ticket at least. I mean, CCP is aware, Oz, that that I'm doing this Ironman challenge. Because I had yesterday CCP Convict joining my stream. After, basically, just when I raided out. And he said that I've inspired him to try his own Ironman challenge now. So yeah, CCP is aware that I'm doing this kind of challenge. And it seems they've got inspired as well. Convict is a jam. He is. I mean, I wish him a lot of fun in his old challenge. It's a big stuff. So what is this drone gathering? Okay, so it's only one specific one that gets the Stratius blueprint. Oh, shit. I did something insanely stupid. I need to warp back to the mission site. Locations. How do I get back to the mission site? Hey! Ah, no! Now I even jumped. No, it drops the rogue drone ships. Oh, shit. That was a perfect timing, Rambo. Nicely done. Oh, shit. I need to get back to my mission site. I should be able to get there some way, I know. Locations, 7 personality, encounter. So that's the site.
Warp drive active.
So if I warp to the encounter side, that should be my side. I just hope that my drones are not being taken apart from the sentry guns. That would be very, very sad. That means I would need to do more faction warfare to get my drones back. Come on. I have to go to do a post-stream editing. I will see you around. Yeah, thank you very much, Oz, for the stream again. And I wish you a good night. Oh yeah, we only have three drones remaining. Shit. Shit, we lost 2 faction drones. That hurts. Ouch. 2 faction drones gone. That's not nice. Ouch. So now is one question. Do we have enough? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Do we have enough loyalty points for the 24th Crusade? We do have enough loyalty points. So I think we would be able to get drones exchanged from the Imperial Crusade. But I feel the next station from them to do this is how far away? At least 18 jumps away. Or maybe there is actually one that is closer. Let me see. Hey, Sneaky Pork, thank you very much for the follow. I just wanted to loot this rack here real quick and see. It's just some X-rays, so nothing special, to be honest. Then now we can warp back. Okay, so I want to see if there are any agent missions. Or do I need to look for something else? I think in the centers where the agents are, there's also in the sites where the agents are in the stations, there is also the loyalty point stores, right? So if I just go for any level and just look for the 24th Crusade, Amar Empire, Corp is 24th Crusade. Are you kidding me? Is there no station? That can't be true. Any security, any distance, any level, and it does not show a single station. Oh, because there are no agents for that. I see. Because it's only faction warfare. Yeah, I remember. I remember there were no agents for doing those missions. I actually needed to go do faction warfare.
Warp drive active.
Thanks. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Maybe you don't have enough relations. I don't think this is relying on the relations, but I'm not sure. I actually think that these faction warfare missions are just like not from the agents, right? Which level? I said any level, Vec. So I selected any level on the faction warfare missions, and it just wasn't showing anything.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So let me complete the mission here. Let's get the loyalty points. Where it is, loyalty points, start conversation. Okay, 718 loyalty points, nice. Ooh, we got an angel extravaganza, guys. 2,800 loyalty points. But it is an angel extravaganza. So that's a tough one. But it is a level 3, not a level 4, so I have high... Yeah, I don't know how to say this. I'm believing in myself that we can do this. So maybe that's the right one to phrase this. So let me see. Do I have any modules in that station which I can use to improve my my current options? Level 1 faction warfare missions, no minimum standing is required. Level 2 faction warfare missions, 1.0 standing is required. Level 3, level 4, okay. High confidence. Yeah, thank you very much, Sneaky Pork. That's exactly. Yeah, that's level 3 missions. I can't do level 4s because in a battle cruiser, I tried yesterday doing level 4s. Technically, it is possible, but it's taking such a long time. So it's much more sufficient in doing 2 or 3 level 3 missions in the same time. So I wanted to look for pulse lasers. So we have 1 heavy modulated, and the rest is heavy anode and heavy something. Okay, so what we have here, we got heavy modal and heavy anode pulse particle stream. So we have 2 more particle streams here. So if I go inside, the modal is this one, the particle stream is this. So if I just remove the lenses from the turrets, so we have the particle streams. Let's move the modal. And there's another modal. And we have one anode particle stream, another anode particle stream. And the rest is something else. Okay, so that should give us a little bit more DPS now. Yeah, 443 now. So it's a little bit more than beforehand. Did you buy the Harbinger BPO? Oh, yes, I did. Harbinger, here we go. Harbinger blueprint. Purchased and grinded myself over a span of 4 months. So I grinded 4 months for the ISK for that Harbinger blueprint. The level 4 one is nasty. I remember it from my earlier days grinding locators. Have you tried something? What do you mean with something, Rambo? Just build a paladin, easy. Was my first one before the only character getting good. I mean, that's not that easy, Rambo. But I feel we are fitted out now. So let me go inside Angel Extravaganza. I will also have a look on the Angel Extravaganza. Angel Extravaganza level 3. So, Angel Extravaganza. Do we have... Yeah, we have one elite frigate in the second wave. That is pointing, and a few more later or on. So I will have this open, because I feel there's a lot of trigger ships I need to be aware of. It's not that easy, Rambo. So here we are. Unfortunately, this is explosive damage, and also I'm doing way less damage than I usually do.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, look at that. We only have five turrets now and only one modal. Okay, but wait. If we have 5 turrets and only one modal, let's just replace the modal with the heavy modulated particle stream, because that will give me more DPS. And if I still have to go and get the last remaining turret separate, that will give me more DPS, and it doesn't really matter whether it's a modal or a modulated heavy particle stream. Hey, Nolif FR, good evening. Doesn't Angel Extravaganza level 3 have an additional room? I mean, it could be, yeah. Does it have an additional room? Yeah, it has a bonus pocket. To activate, you need an Angel Palladium tag in its cargo hold. So let me see, Palladium tag. Palladium tag. I only have a Serpantes and a Goristas Palladium tag, so not an Angel one. So we will need to go. The level 4 is a diamond tag. Yeah, I also think that, because I definitely know that the other one is a Palladium. So heavy modal laser, this is the one I want to change. And let's change it for the heavy modulated particle stream. This one. So now we have the maximum amount of DPS on that ship that we could have at the moment. Wait a moment. How is that possible? Oh, okay, so something was not working here. Now it's showing the correct number. Okay, so we have 448 DPS now. And just check your cargo off the first 4 pockets. Oh, okay. If I get the Palladium tag, then that's nice. So let's group the turrets. All right, all my chars have another 6-month game time, 4 accounts. Oh shit, Loki. Congratulations. That's like a huge investment. So let me see. So the first pocket in the Angel Extravaganza. Let's make this as small as possible. This one bigger. Okay, so the first pocket is just 4 cruisers. If I jump in 4 cruisers, should be easily doable. Sadly, I've lost 2 drones, so I'm only able to use 3 small faction drones at the moment. Not the 5 that I had beforehand. Good morning, Wombat and crew. Good morning, Quady. Technically, it's in the night for me, so not morning. Okay, so why are they so far away? Can I just try to activate the gate and this will draw them in? Because I really don't want to fly that far. Hey, come here. Yeah, finally. I've aggroed them. Okay, let's orbit at, I don't know, 3,000 maybe? 2,500? Because I do not plan flying 75 kilometers just to shoot those guys. Let's just wait for them to come here. By the way, guys, let's start another one. And also reset the raffle. Okay. So exclamation mark Wombat, guys, for entering for a random skin from the wheel. Oh, look, there is actually a Stratius here. Hey, Synerty. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. And Tainted Bats, good evening. I think I use rails and sentries for this mission. I mean, I only have the pulse lasers, so I'm only able to use those. But we are able to get the drones out very soon because they have like 40 kilometers drone range. Ah, dang it, I should have repaired them. Ah, that was stupid. They spawn far away. Yeah, that's why I just pulled them in by activating the gate. I'm good, thanks. And you? I'm doing very good, Synergy. I'm just farming some level 3 missions here for getting some loyalty points towards my Ironman challenge to finally afford the Stratius blueprint. Because I've just hit my recent goal of building an endurance, which was a almost 6-month project. And yeah, now we're at the moment trying to build a Stratius. Oh, in the additional room, they're 100 kilometers off. Okay, I mean, I am very fast if I want to be. So I can very easily pass a range of a couple kilometers because my micro warp drive is letting me fly 1 kilometer a second. So that's quite fast for a battlecruiser. So if it's like 100 kilometer away, that's just 100 seconds for me to get at 0. And I don't even need to get at 0, I just need to get 40 kilometer range. So I can send in my drones in. I feel the X-rays should be able, or not the X-rays, was it the ultraviolet? I think it was the ultraviolet, actually. Yeah, ultraviolet is able to hit. There are 5 Macarial in the additional room. Are you looking for the level 3 mission or are you looking for the level 4 mission? Because I feel this might be the level 3 mission. Oh, we need to actually start preparing our ship now. Yes, for the level 3 mission. Okay. Oh, by the way, I probably should use my reactive armor hardener. Because all of these are doing explosive damage, and that's actually my lowest resistance. So not the best idea of not using any kind of resistance module. Let's get rid of this one. I was about to ask if that was a reactive. Yeah, it was. It is. I kind of screwed up because I didn't use it. Okay, so these ones as well. Oh, those are 70 kilometers off again. We just activate the gate. So, but this time we're just waiting here for the frigate to come into range. We can blab it with our, I think, how much kilometers? 40 kilometers fall of range on the lasers. Come here. Come here. Wait, these are level 4s. No, this is not a level 4 Bellboy. This is a level 3 mission. This is a level 3 Angel Extravaganza. Which space? I'm in Simila, so that's a Mars space at the moment. If you activate the gate, you will leave your drones again. Yeah, but luckily my my ship is warping very, very slowly, so I will see once I activate the gate. I mean, usually they make a very, very big disclaimer that, hey, by the way, you're warping without your drones. You probably don't want to do this, so please retrieve them. But apparently, I was not able to see this disclaimer, so I don't know what happened there. But yeah, that was not the best idea. So come on. Now we're able to shoot it 40 kilometers. And now also the drones go in. Have you turned it off in the settings? I don't think so, I have, no. And welcome Low Disk Space. Good evening, how are you doing? By the way, Stoffel, I got the good stuff here. The salt and vinegar chips. And Delboy, I am now the owner of 339, not herons, but ventures. So I hope that this is not going the same way with Rambo, but I don't know. I have now 339 ventures. They've been given to me today. Hey, Porter Savage. Good evening. Loot isn't interesting in level 3s. Yeah, I won't loot this one. Maybe the next one. Can we have a shout out for Porter Savage, please? Wombat is the true venture king. I mean, I've said it to, I think it was you, Delboy, that the Venture is probably my most flown ship so far, which I've used the most in this challenge. So there we are. Give Porter Savage a follow if you like his content. Head over, check it out. And we are jumping into the next pocket now. Could as well just loot it, since we're just sitting 1 meter next to the wreck. What a neat shoutout feature. How do you do that? That is part of Lumia Stream. So Lumia Stream has this, that if you shout out someone, you can make it take a random clip from the history of that streamer and show it on the screen. So that's just the streaming tool, basically, that I'm using. How many ventures on sale in a Marlol? He needs thousands to keep up with Rambo. Oh no, what have I started? I have never said I want ventures, guys. I can't even use them because they're like against my Ironman challenge. How would I give away 339 ventures? Now you've done it. This was never meant to be a battle with Rambo. I don't want to have more ventures than he has herons. That's none of my goals. He said he wanted adventures. Exactly. I said I wanted to have adventures, not ventures. That's a different thing. Oh, guys. What are you doing with me? Somebody say they need ventures? I got you. I just plexed 4 accounts for 6 more months. Oh yeah, a battle venture fleet. You organize a venture roaming. I mean, guys, we are 200 people here. And I have a specific moon I want to mine. So I don't know how much of you would like to come with me in a venture fleet and mine a moon together. Although the owner is not very happy that I am going there. So he will probably try to kill you. I've died a couple of times already. But it was fun. It was always fun. What is Wombat's IGN? My IGN is this one, but please don't send any ISK to me. That will just screw with my statistics for my Ironman challenge, and I really don't want that. Alliance leaders everywhere, preparing an anti-Heron comms for the expected waves attack. I mean, I'm not joking, guys. We can go in a venture fleet together if you're up for it. That would be a fun thing for me to do. Because I did it alone beforehand. Wasn't really getting the best result from that. Let's just put it in this way. Heron goes brr. Heron goes brr. So where are my things? Oh, nice. I'm already in range, so I can shoot them. So let's shoot the frigates. It'll be worser than you think. Oh no. Hey, had you fun at least, Wombat? I mean, yeah, I had fun. I died a lot, but I had fun. So that worked. And I got 100 shining Loperite. So I got a few units. But then the owner started hunting me down with a bomber, with a manticore, and also with a Nurgle, and beforehand with a what was it, with a pilgrim. So at this point, it wasn't working out anymore for me. So that's why I say having a couple of people with me would probably give this a little bit greater exposure, so I can... I have a greater chance of survivability. What the frickin' hell? Why I can't hit that frickin' Angel Viper? Tigger finished up with 200,000 Isogen. Some decoys, exactly. Some decoys would be nice. And since we have a venture, a lot of ventures actually, we could get all the people here in the stream that want a venture, and then we can fly there together. Your contract is up. Are you shitting me right now? No, this not. Oh shit, I see it. Holy shit! I did not ask for 4,400 ventures. Why do you have so much ventures lying around? What should I do with that? I will never be able to use those. I mean, I accept them, but they will just be lying around. I will not be able to utilize those. Jethro, why? Just why? I can't breathe. Your new moniker will be Venture Dealer. I never asked for being a venture dealer. I now have, I don't know what, 4,739 ventures? Something like that? So, what the frickin' hell? Add a venture to each giveaway. Oh, that's an actual good idea. That's a very good idea, by the way. So, guys, I've just saw something. So, we will be able to have a very special giveaway very soon. Because, first of all, I said we would have a random skin be drawn. So, !wombat, one more time if you haven't, to get a random skin from the spin wheel. And after we've ran a random skin giveaway, I have a very special thing. Because a contract just came back to me. So no one has claimed this contract. That means that I am deleting this contract and I am able to give away a Vexor Navy issue Media Miasma skin afterwards. So if that isn't a great thing, I don't know what is. So !wombat for the wheel, and afterwards we do a giveaway for the Vexor Media Miasma skin. And I probably need to get some radio lenses and also some proper drones. Herons and Ventures, what a combination. I think people really want 5,000 Ventures. No! Nobody wants 5,000 ventures. Rip the Cheetah Market new contract up. What the hell? What am I looking at now? Guys, that's another 3.5 thousand ventures. How far do you want to get this number? I will never in my life be able to use that amount of ventures. Never. I mean, I said to Rambo beforehand, when he had 6,000 herons, I said he would be able to give 1 heron away every single minute of his stream, and he still would have ventures left, not ventures, herons left, after streaming 24/7 for 4 days. Someone invest in venture prices. That's a 1.5 billion in ventures. Oh shit. You're gonna break the T1 frigate market. I mean, I'm so sad for all the new players that want to have a venture from the market now, that are no longer able to get one. I smell NPSI and battle venture fleets. Now you can go mining in low or nullsec. It won't matter when the nasty natives kill you. The thing is, Diamond 17, that since I'm doing an Ironman challenge, I cannot use ships which I've not built myself. So although I've got all those ventures, I cannot actually... I just saw another contract here. Guys, I am afraid. Do I really want to look at that contract now? I am afraid what I will find. Jesus. Okay, let's see. Let's be brave. Let's be brave. That's another 330 ventures. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's 3.3 billion in ventures. Why? Why though, Jethroy? He just keeps accepting the contracts. Yeah, I mean, what should I do? Should I send them back? Then Jethroy has like 330 ventures. It's venture capital. Oh, that would be a great stream title. Venture capital. Because he is old and forgets and remembers he is in a bush. Oh my god, this is funny. My face hurts. The average price of venture is like 1 million now. It doesn't sound like a wombat problem. You should. We will have ventures to give away forever. Okay, so every one of you will get a venture on a giveaway. So let's draw a winner now for the spin wheel, and we will do multiple win draws. So let's do the first one, and the first one goes to Ifikama. Ifikama, are you still here? Aye, perfect. So that is yours. That's not your span. I wanted to say spin. So there you go. Let's see what skin you're getting. And you're getting... You're getting a Heron Deathclaw Remnant skin. Rambo, do you think you could give a Heron to go with it? A bloody Heron skin. Oh yeah. A bloody Heron skin. That's what it is. Oh, by the way, let me stop repairing all the time. That's just wasted resources. Okay, Ifikamer. I just need your IGN, and then I will send over the Heron skin. And maybe Rambo can send you a Heron as well. And there we go, Ifikamer. At least all yours are in Gita. That's true. That's true. That's one major benefit that I have. So Heron, where are the Heron skins? Heron Deathclaw Remnant. So Ifikama, this is the skin that you will be getting. Ooh, that's a menacing looking Heron with that skull on top here. Okay, so let's create the contract. It's not in Jita though, so it's in Ulai, but I think that doesn't matter for you. We are not finished with you. Maybe you and Rambo should pair up to lead NPSI fleets of Heron and Ventures. I mean, maybe we should do a fleet with a lot of Ventures, like Battle Ventures all the way, and just roam New Eden with it. Also, Battle Heron. I think Heron is also doing a very good battleship, right? Heron and Battle Ventures is a thing. I have 795 Herons building all for Rambo. Oh, shit. Here we go, Rambo. I'm so down for these fleets. I mean, it would be very funny, to be honest. Let's use Ultraviolet. I feel that's a little bit better. And also use medium faction drones. Oh, a Heron versus Venture flights. Ooh, that's also a nice idea. You could triple Abyss Venture too. You have an invite to an exclusive thing, by the way. Oh, do I have? Let me see. In Discord, or where do I have this invite? Let me see. I have to. I need to check my communication. Oh wait, I need to do this. Give me 1 second here. I'm very bad at multitasking. I need to check my communication here. I don't see it yet, Rambo. Maybe you need to give me a heads up. I like Tristan's Gate Camp with Ventures. Okay, that's an interesting idea. Never thought about that. Also get multi-frequency so we can get rid of the frigates here. I feel the frigates are very annoying. Let me see something here. I just want to check. No? I don't know what you mean exactly, to be honest. Are there any Ventures left in Jita? That's a good question. Oh, I forgot to give you a Venture. Shit, I said I would give a Venture out with every giveaway. I completely forgot about that. So Ifikama, you need to get a Venture as well. Otherwise, I will never get rid of the Ventures. Dashboard channel, featured content, and scroll down. Ooh, okay. Let me have a look. So in my dashboard, radar dashboard. Thank you very much for the heads up. Then channel. I don't see channel. Featured content and scroll down. Maybe on my channel? Is that what you mean? But that's not the dashboard then. Sorry, Rambo, I am very stupid. So I'm not able to find what you're saying right now. I don't see a channel on my creator dashboard. Oh, dashboard settings and then channel. Settings, channel, featured content. Oh. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you very much, Rambo, for that. If you would like. I mean, honestly, of course, I would be very happy to join you. The only thing is I will need to talk to Oz, because Oz was planning to start a streaming team himself and asked me if I would like to join him when he is doing this. So I would first want to get... oh, I can join more than one. Okay, sure. If I can join more than one, then I'll take that. I mean, I can share you everything. I have nothing to hide. So, thank you very much. So this is now an unofficial, official Sussex stream. Let me see how does that look like. Is there anything next to my name now? Oh yeah, I have only Sussex now. One of us, one of us. Why do I have the acolytes out again? He's part of the crew. Okay, guys, so I promised it. We will have more winners. Like I said, I'm just very, very bad for the multitasking. So let's draw another winner. And thank you so much for the exclusive invite, Rambo. And sorry for being so stupid. Okay, I want to get the medium drones out. Wood rigged. So Nomenkar, congratulations. Let's see what skin you're getting from the wheel. So you are getting... Let me see. Oh, a Dominic's Biosecurity Responder skin. Dominic's Biosecurity Responder skin. Oh, wait a second. Mrs. Wombat is here and wants to say something to me. Oh shit, eh? Guys, I just turned back to the stream and saw something like, does she need venture? And I was like, laughing my ass off suddenly, and my wife was looking at me like, what the hell is wrong with you? She told him to not have fun. No, this is not Ifikama. I want to give this to Thor Canisine. Oh shit, I just saw another contract. I am certainly afraid now. Okay, so Dominic's, here you go. And, of course, as it is the tradition here, you will get a venture with it now. Because otherwise I will never be able to get rid of it. Look at how many ventures I have. So here you go. There's your free venture. Just get it. Take it from me. Okay. So everything in this pocket is cleared. So we can go to the next one. And it is a tradition. Yeah, it is a tradition now. We just started this tradition, basically. So let me jump the acceleration gate and let me see what is in the contracts. For fuck's sake. Am I looking at another 1.8 thousand ventures here? Oh, Jesus. Jethro. Jesus. One lease at 1,800 a beer. I will never be able to give away all of those. Oh shit, I gave one away and I get 1,800 new. Oh shit. This was not how I planned this. Oh shit, eh. Okay, yeah, now I feel Rambo's pain, definitely. And also, let's start another giveaway, guys, because we still have a Media Miasma skin. So let's start a giveaway. Media Miasma DNI. Media Miasma DNI skin. So let's do like 200 nodes. That should be enough. So exclamation mark buy node, guys, if you're interested in a Vexor Navy issue Media Miasma skin. It is a very beautiful skin, though. Let me show you how that looks like. Vexor Navy issue Media Miasma. So this is how that skin looks like. And oh boy, this is a sexy little DNI. Skins are nice, but you got any of those ventures? Fuck kitties! Yeah, I have ventures. I actually have a lot of ventures. I don't know the exact amount of ventures I have right now, but it is more than I can ever spend. I mean, I can probably go constantly, every single stream, just yeeting ventures if I would want to do that. And I would still have ventures at the end of the year. So yeah, that's definitely more than I can ever spend. Oh, Jesus. I'm laughing tears. A battle venture fleet. I mean, we will, if we have that much ventures, guys. I mean, the next reachable goal would be to get to 2,000 followers. So if I get to 2,000 followers, maybe we'll do a very special event and do a big battle venture fleet where we roam New Eden with ventures. Let's see if we can bring down a carrier with that, or Dread like last time, where we failed to get the Dread down. I think he just got more. No, not more. I haven't even spent one. No, that's something different, right? That's another Rutix Navy. No. Oh, we got a Vexor Navy issue from Delboy. Thank you very much. So the winner will not only get the VNI skin, but also get the VNI ship to go along with it. So thank you very much, Delboy. That's very, very nice of you. Let's go visit Test. Lol, hi, I'm new to the channel. Have you ever heard of Mark McKinney? CGVYL, no, I don't think I have. Who is Mark McKinney? I've never heard of him. I think let's get the radio lenses. Okay, time to rig the giveaway. I mean, you get a very nice prize now, so I wish you all a lot of luck for winning that VNI. You just sound like him. Google him. Mark McKinney. Never heard of it. Mark McKinney. I will have a look after the stream, okay? At the moment, it's kind of not that easy for me to do all this at the same time. And I'm being floated with ventures here, so I have to be aware of things. Oh shit, there we go. Eve Online Bigley wants to have the very strong German accent. So 2 minutes of very strong German accent for you. Starting now. Oh, and Eve Online Bigley also wants to learn a German word. Please, Eve Online Bigley, what kind of German word would you like to learn? Or what kind of topic should that German word be? A German verb. No, not a German verb. A German word. It's W-O-R-D. AKA the identical accent. No, it's not. I think my very strong German accent is very more strong German than my normal accent is. A German bird. No, I've never talked about a German bird. Why would you say something like this? Wort. It's Wort, exactly. But Wort is the German word, so... Eve Online Bigly, I'm still waiting for your choice, not choose. Look, I can't even speak proper English anymore. Because once the timer is over, I will have to stop speaking very strong German. Okay, got the drones. Let's jump to the next pocket. What's German for verb? Actually, it is verb. Like verb in German. Give me a random word. And welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. CGWIL. YL. Verb Ventures Incorporated, my corporation. Okay. So let me orbit this gate here. 2 minutes are over now, so I'll still give you the German word. Let me think of one. Actually very hard to just think of a German word off my head. I think I have a word. Okay. So the word you are getting, Eve Online Bigly, is Stoßstange. So Stoßstange, it's written like this here. Stoßstange. And that is the word for the bumper, basically. So on the car, the front bumper or the back bumper, that's Stoßstange in German. Because you Stoß means bumping. So you bump someone, and it's like a bar. So it's basically a bumper bar. If you translate that directly to German, to English. Großstange. No, not Großstange. It's Stoßstange. Also, Stoßfänger is also another word for that. Yeah, Stötfangare. That's similar to Stoßfänger. So that's both words that are fitting. Interesting to know, and I agree with Leo. The word is the verb. No, it's not. Stop saying this all the time. You need a venture count, like Rambo has his heron count. Should I introduce a venture count? Should we have a poll? Delboy, could we please have a poll for that? Do we need a venture count? Oh, and look, we have people from Just Lizard in our system. And the Gistum Phalanx. By the way, someone of you said, hey, you should check your loot and maybe you get the Palladium tag. Let's just say checking the loot did not went that well. I probably have missed a lot of the loot already. Oh, drinking some water. That's a great idea, JB, too. No need for a poll. The answer is yes. Okay, I see. The answer is yes. Let me try using that acceleration gate again. So we trigger those rats to come closer to me. And new poll is there. Venture count. Okay, I see a strong tendency for yes there. Shit. So, I can just make a text label in OBS, maybe. Let me see what I can do. I see a very strong tendency for yes. So let me put a text GDI. Let's call it venture count. Venture count. And we will call it current ventures owned. Or ventures owned currently? How should I call that thing? Ventures in possession? Ventures in storage? There's so much stuff I could name these. Venture counter. Just call it venture counter. I mean, we could just go for venture counter. Venture counter. Okay. We just do venture counter then. And venture counter. And now I have to actually basically calculate how much it is. Because at the moment, I do not know the exact numbers. Unwanted ventures. Unwanted venture. That's also a nice one. Hey, Lord Sutter. Good evening. Can we please have a shout out for Lord Sutter? I shall abstain from this venture counter. No, because counter sounds like the counter of killed ventures. Okay, I will call it ventures received, okay? Ventures received. Oh no, ventures received, then it would be hard to track if I give some away. I would call it ventures owned. Yeah, ventures owned. Ventures owned is the name of that. So let me see, how much ventures do I own? The question is, do my own ventures count towards that counter? Because I do have a lot of own ventures as well. If only I was a miner. So head over to Lord Sutter, give this man a shout out. A follow, not a shout out. I'm so confused right now. Okay, so we got 4,400. Then we get another 339. Then we got 3,537. And another 1,809. So the rest is my own ventures, basically. I think I have also fitted ventures. Oh shit, we have another 330. So another 330 ventures. And oh shit, it's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. More. 11 more. 11 more on the counter. And then we have 1, 2 more to the counter as well. And this one is my own. Okay, so excluding my own ventures, I will call it unwanted ventures, to be honest, because that will just make it very clear that these are not my own. Okay, unwanted ventures. And at the moment, the counter is at 10,428. 10,428 ventures. So just make this counter a lot smaller. It's way too large. Oh shit, 5.3 billion. How much money did you spend in ventures? That's madness. So there we got the unwanted venture counter. Let's make it a little bit smaller. I feel it's still too large. So there we go. Here you got your venture counter. Are you happy now? Someone's wondering why ventures are selling. These are not the ventures you are looking for. Exactly. Not selling them will take a month to collect. I mean, I will not sell these ventures, guys. I cannot sell these because I'm an Ironman. I'm not able to sell stuff to the market. So they will stay there forever, basically. There isn't many left on the market. Oh, I really feel bad for the new players. Maybe I should make a Reddit post saying, hey, if you're a new player, reach out to me and I will give you a free venture. Guys, make sure the Oz has seizures next market report with all these unexplainable crap. Wombat has more ventures than Rambo has herons. Interesting. I feel ventures are a lot more cheaper to build, right? That's probably the reason for that. Because I feel the herons are cost more to build. There are a lot of ventures on the market, just not in GTA 4.4. No, Wombats hoard those. I mean, the Venture is a great ship, guys. Don't get me wrong. It's basically one of my favorite ships regarding the usage so far. And also, it has some very nice skins as well. So where the hell is this? Venture blueprint? Venture. Not simulate, I want to show. So look at all the skins I have for the Venture. I think that's by far the ship I have the most skins for. I got the Morphied one, I got the Refined Resource, the Scope Syndication. So much skins for the Ventures that I have. Isn't that nice? You heard a contract. Oh no, do I really want to look? Shit. Those things are like candy in the school systems, just saying. Okay, so we have a contract, guys. Oh, shit. Now we got Venture Blueprints as well. And we got another 157 Ventures and another 300 Ventures. So Stoffel is also now joining into the meme. So you're buying stuff in Amar now. And at some arbitrary station. Okay, shit. Yeah, thank you very much, I would say. What do you say to an unwanted present? So let's first take 300 and edit the venture counter. So that's 300 more, so that goes to 10,728 now. And then we have another 157, which go onto the counter. So 10,728 and 175. So we're looking at 10,858. The question is, Delboy, what should I do with the 20 venture BPOs? Those are not ventures. Why have you sent me 20 venture BPOs? You need to write a personal letter for each venture received. Oh shit. I will never be able to do that. I will just constantly be sitting there and writing venture letters. To be honest, I really wish I would be able to use all those ventures now. Because it would be so much fun just yeeting venture after venture after venture. They are yours now. Okay, so I can give them away. Thank you very much, Delboy, for this. So I guess a new player will be very happy to receive these. I will not put them on the venture counter, though, because it's not a venture. What is this? Oh, this is the venture, I see. Oh, a snack break and something to drink. Giveaways for Wombat for the next 5 millenniums are sorted now. BPOs are hard to get in null for newbies. Oh, Retsuya! Good evening! How are you doing? Hey, Retsuya! How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid. And can we please have a shout out for Retsuya? Oh shit, we got another contract. Oh, when is this going to stop? That's some serious loud in-game sound that you have there, Retsuya, in that clip. Oh shit. More raids, more ventures to receive. Okay, there we go. So we just received another contract. And I want to look, but also I don't want to look. Oh, we got a Venture Equinox Era skin. Thank you very much. I put that for the giveaway. Oh shit. It's not one, it's 339. Are you sure you want to give me that? Isn't that a mistake, Milessa? 339 Venture Equinox Era skins? Are you serious? Okay, so that's not a mistake. Okay, I'll take this. 339 of those skins. Thank you very much. A lot of people will be getting Venture skins along with their Venture. I approve. Nice to go with the Ventures, yeah. How handy, right, Leo Skyblade? It's almost like it was rigged. So I think, guys, we can do the giveaway for the Media Miasma skin now. So, exclamation mark by note if you want to enter for that. We are giving away a VNI with a VNI Media Miasma skin. So if you're interested, that is your chance now to get one of those. And also get the small faction drones out to get rid of this stupid frigate. What's the name of this episode? Dark Arcanum. I have absolutely no clue. I will have to think about this. When this stream started, I had like a rough idea how I would call it. But now, so much chaos has happened. I have no clue. Maybe I will just name it the Venture Counter and the amount of ventures and just unwanted ventures behind it. So that would make a good title on YouTube. It's been an adventure. You'll figure it out. Okay, let's see. Angel Viper. I now got multi-frequency, so I guess I should be able to hit it, but apparently I'm not. Why do those Angel Vipers need to be so hard to hit? Okay, so let me draw the winner for the giveaway, guys, now. And let's see, who is going to win the VNI? People scrambling to put ventures up on the market in Jita now. Only 39 left under 1 million. And Rob Superior. Congratulations, Rob. You are the lucky winner of the VNI and the VNI Media Miasma skin. Vexor Navy issue and Media Miasma skin. So apparently they're in different systems. So the skin is in July, so I will contract that first. Yeah, Retsuya, something like that. Exactly. So Rob, congratulations on winning this awesome prize. I first contract the skin to you. And after that, you will get the Vexor Navy issue. So here you go. Vexor Navy issue. Also heading your way now. You have 1 week to accept the contract for that. Otherwise, it will expire and it will go to someone else. Congrats, you win 50 ventures. Oh yeah, right. And also, because it is a tradition now, I will give you a free venture to go along with your ship. So let's just take one. Venture. Create contract. Yeah, I forgot my tradition. I know. We are doing this. So now I have to split the stack and only get one venture of it. That is a little bit stupid. I hate how this system is implemented, by the way. Why is it so hard to split the stack properly if you're in this... I just want to get one of those, not all 1,809. So there should be one venture now, but I don't see it. Also, thank you so much for this awesome community. You seriously have almost 11,000 ventures. Yeah, I have. I'm probably the person now with the most ventures in the game. Right-click, split stack. Yeah, I did this, but I wasn't able to find the splitted one, you know? So look here, contract creation. If I put the name here, I see 339. I click split stack. I say 1, because I want to get one of those from the stack. And it still uses this one. And I don't see where it went. You see? It's still like not here. Oh, here it is. I see it. So there we go. Here's your free venture. Going to sleep. Good night, chat and WarpingWombat. Hey, thank you very much for turning in, Retsuya. Have a good night. Hope you enjoyed your stream today. Let's also get the medium drones now. To get rid of this Primus. You accidentally sent him 10,000 ventures. That's actually a good idea, Kaylee. This way I would be able to get rid of the ventures. So, oh, sorry. Sorry, I accidentally forgot to split the stack and you got like, instead of 1, you got like 4,000 ventures. No, you don't need to send them back. You can't keep them. I sent you venture skins. In the contracts? Let me see. Contracts. Drop Superior. Oh, the Galanti Industrial Livery skin. I don't think I have this one. Let me see. Do I have this skin or not? I have this. Okay. But thank you very much. Those will also go to new players when they get the venture. Don't worry, I advertised your stream in Jita advertising them that the venture price is because of the gold version. Now people will be so mad about me. Why have you done this? Oh, look. Could this Terzan Tazan please come closer to me? Okay, it is flying very fast though, so it's just a matter of time. Oh, sorry, I reprocessed the ventures. Wouldn't want to waste this opportunity for excellent marketing. Hey, Leo is the cult leader. I mean, he is. Let's have a look at the contracts again. I am afraid. Okay, this time it's only 39. Okay. So the last remaining ones from the market. Thank you very much, Deathroy. So let's add another 39 to the counter. So we are looking at 10,921 ventures now. 10,921 ventures. No, 24 ventures, not 21. So that's the current venture counter. Just like a true leader, always have someone else to blame. So is this already in reach? No, it's not. Can you please hurry up a little bit, Mr. Terzam Tazon? Lol, Leo wasn't me, Skyblade. That's actually a very good second name for Leo Skyblade. CCP at the office staring at the screen of the venture prizes skyrocket to the newer, never seen before levels as they end up frozen and dumbstruck. Is this already the last gate, by the way? To be honest, this mission would have been so much easier with beam lasers because we are just waiting and waiting and waiting for them to get close. Drones. Yeah, the drones only have a 40-kilometer range. So I can't send them out yet. I will have to wait for the ship to be in a 40-kilometer range, basically. Before that, I won't be able to go. So just 20 more kilometers, and then we're done. So, guys, I would say we will start a giveaway now. We do 180 notes. and of course, what else would it be? We're doing a venture and skin giveaway. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to get a venture and a skin. Meaning wouldn't mind people being frustrated. Hey, DM4DS. Good evening. How are you doing? How was your stream? Hey, WarpingWombat, did you forget the time? No. I am basically forced to stream that long. And thank you very much for the shout out for DM4DS. So, by the way, DM4DS, I am now the proud owner of almost 11,000 ventures. So, if you're wondering where all the ventures from the market have gone, they are now with me. Damn, got me again. Wow, you have luck for your raids today. Yeah, thank you very much. Matt Rambo has all the herons. Yeah, Matt Rambo has all the herons now. DM4DS, do you know we still can hear you? How comes? I mean, there was a shout out, Laza. I don't know if you were aware of that. There was like a clip on stream playing. Maybe you have it in the background. So that's why you heard him. Dang it. I need different lenses. So we are currently doing a level 3 mission to farm some loyalty points for the Stratius blueprint. So if you have a look here for the current project Stratius, so this is everything that we need for building that Stratius. And as you can see, we already have most of it. We're still missing the Stratius blueprint itself. We're also missing some atmospheric gases, also some silicates, and some hydrogen isotopes and oxygen isotopes and some strontium clathrates and a little bit of minerals. But it's really not that much to be worried about, so I will have this Stratius basically in no time. I should push out more on the market. I mean, yeah, kinda. Market manipulation works like that, right? If someone tries to buy everything off, you just stock the market with more.
Warp drive active.
I'll lend you a Stratius. I'm not able to fly with one if you lend me one, but I can give it away on stream if you want. Raise the price. I hear ventures are rare these days. Host. Hey, the QBY. Good evening.
Docking permission requested.
So we finally finished the Angel Extravaganza and we get 2,800 loyalty points. But now you guys run out of ventures. Ha! So there we go. Angel Extravaganza done. So let's have a look. Magnus. I feel we can pay Magnus another visit, or should we? So let's leave the ship here. And let's yeet a venture. Since we just got so much, we can yeet one of our own ventures now. So let me self-destruct back home. Am I able to install a clone here? Yes. So let me destroy a clone in Anara, because we have 2 clones in Anara. That does not really make sense to me. So we will install a clone in Simela, so we can jump here to do level 3 missions. And we will pot ourselves back now. The question is, if I am potting myself back, yeah, that will not destroy the jump clone, because it's installed in this station now. So let me see. Home station, self-destruct, and here we go. Kinda mean to buy all the ventures at Heron's, Mad Rambo, and WarpingWombat. I did not buy any of them! Stop blaming me! Damn streamers always ruining the games. Yeah. I mean, there is some truth in that. But, I have nothing to do with this. I did not try to ruin anyone's game. So let's see, industry. Facility, jobs, and a venture. So we've built a fresh venture. Now let's fit it and fly it out. So where is it? Venture. There it is. Or is it this one? Actually, we have 2 of those. And also let's build another venture. So if that one blows up, we have another one. You can never have enough ventures. Those are like disposable. So another venture is built. I should probably also research time efficiency on those so I can... Hey, I can push out more ventures in the same time. Let's call it HMS Wombat, as always. And let's start fitting it. So we need some modules from the modules tab. Also, we needed the miners. I believe they went into the item hangar. Miner 1. Exactly. So 2 miners and 1 inertial stabilizer. Most likely went into the modules tab, right? Inertial. No, that's the type D. The MISC tab. Inertial. Where the hell did those inertials went? So They went to item hangar. Okay. I thought I looked there. I'm going to save you the F word. What do you mean the F word? Of building the venture again? We cleaned it up. You cleaned the entire belt up. There's nothing left. Are you kidding me? How fast did you clean that belt? Holy shit. Hey, welcome, Totally Doug. Good evening. So, we need a 5MN. Then we will just go for a different one. Because I know of more moons that have popped in this area. So, what else do I need? Some shield extenders. So let's get some shield extenders. By the way, exclamation mark. Buy note if you're interested in winning a venture with a skin. So we want shield extenders. So medium shield and small shield extenders. I have a bunch of those lying around. And also some drones. So let's go into the drone section. Where are my drones? Acolytes. Actually, it doesn't matter, but I believe it was Sancha's, right? So Acolytes would be the right drones. This right? Buy note if you're interested in winning a venture with this skin. No. No. That's not the right command, Rambo. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Rafef Surya Golder 1964. Okay. And welcome, Garudami. Good evening. So let me see. Which skin should we use now? Let's use Refined Resourcer. I think we haven't used this one a lot. And there we go. Yeah, that's a little. I forgot about that. That's a little Easter egg.
Warp drive.
This looks cool. The Refined Resourcer, yeah. So let me see if the Thera connection is still open. Yeah, looks pretty much open. The one in Iridia is end of life, but we could go to another one. So end of life, that does mean it goes away in like 4 hours, right? So I would say we still try it. So let me try to move down to Iridia. That's 14 jumps.
Warp drive active.
And let's see what I'm able to get. 1 million ISK ventures are the lowest price in Jita. Ouch! Why are you bonking me, Jeff Leroy? Have I forgot about a contract again? No. Hey! Stop bonking me! I have caught up. There is no contracts here. Oh shit. Now you're breaking it. Do I really need to put a cooldown on that? Guys! Oh shit, I need to put a cooldown on that, right? You're really making me put a cooldown on this. Ah! Stop it! This was not meant for spamming. That is indeed some emotional damage, which I'm facing right now. So where is this? All of these need to get a cooldown now. Let's do like, I don't know, 3 minutes. Here you go. That is your problem. If you misuse those, I will just put cooldowns on those. That is very sad, but unfortunately, that is how it is. So no more spamming. You're not spamming my Tangia alerts here. Oh, look, there's a prospect. Interesting.
Warp drive active.
Oh no! What is that? That's the super bonk. He ignored me. What is the fun if you do that? The fun is that I can still stream, because I can't stream if I'm constantly getting bonked. But the super bonk was kind of funny. Thank you very much for the biddies. Oh shit. I have never said I want to be one of those brain rot streamers, so yeah. I can't stream if I'm getting bonked. Yeah, sure. Please, guys, someone tell me. Wombat, tell me what you did that they're bonking. I have no clue what I did, Vac. Maybe they need to tell you, because I have no clue why I'm getting bonked here. Repeatedly getting bonked doesn't sound so bad. Don't call Rainbow a brain rot streamer. That's not nice. I didn't do that. I just said I didn't want to be a brain rot streamer. I have never called Rambo one. That was you, Safis. Oh shit. Do I also need to put a... You guys really making me put moderation alerts on every single one of those now. Oh yeah, and head over and give Safis a follow if you haven't. Great streamer. Also, he is the creator of the bot that we're currently using for the giveaway. So let's see. Oh shit, now I have dancing skeletons on my screen. Don't tell me this is also not... I need to put cooldowns on all of those. Otherwise, you're just going to redeem those non-stop. Oh shit. See, that happens. Like, I've never had to put cooldowns on those. Everything was working. So that's what you get for misusing those. Rename your ship into Heron. Okay, I'll do that. Here, ship is renamed now. Ow! What the hell? That is seriously funny, though. Can you remind me... Can you remind me your in-game name? No, my in-game channel. Yeah, my in-game channel is called WarpingWombat. So IGC is a command for that. Holy shit, where are all those metal pipes coming from? You really guys are trying to annoy me here, right? Oh, the smallest violin. I loved that episode, actually.
Warp drive active.
You have redeems amongst redeem spams. I know. I know, Kaylee. I saw that. So yeah, that's the in-game channel. If you want to join, it's called WarpingWombat. Where does this come from, guys? It's been 84 years. I see this all the time in Rambo's stream, but I have no clue where this actually comes from. Oh no, another super bug. Ouch. That's kind of extreme, right, Rambo? Wouldn't you say that's kind of an extreme move? One of his favorite, that is. Oh, it's Rambo's favorite. It's from the Titanic movie. Oh, I wasn't aware of that, to be honest. Oh shit, this stream has really turned into a chaos. Complete and utter chaos. But, I mean, that was perfect for you, right? So that's literally your meme, Redeem. It turned into a brain rot stream? Or is it about to? I would say that's a good question.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit. What is that? Oh fucking hell. What was that? What was that, a metal banana? I didn't meant it as a question, Wombat. I know it for a fact. Lol, that was a way too short. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the black heart. It was exactly the right length. Happened when we raided earlier. It's a wild stream. Exactly. This is definitely the wildest stream I had so far. That's what I can say. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for the hype train, guys. And also, thank you very much for hitting the 1,000 bits goal. That is seriously funny, the squirrel one.
Warp drive.
I really need to look at what kind of Tangias I have enabled, guys. That's too much. Oh shit. And there we go. Thank you very much for the biddies, guys. Like, I seriously appreciate it. Although I've never had this kind of brain rot Tangia spam on my channel, so that's something new. Oh shit. Smelling money. I've never smelled that money, by the way. So that's something I cannot relate to. Oh, D Minoris is here again, so I have to be careful. And look, guys, isn't that the best ship in the world? 1 million would smell the same as $1, just a bit stronger. That is true. That is actually entirely true, Mifuken. So, guys, I would say let's do a giveaway draw now. Oh, shit! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for that. And also TG Radu just got a gifted sub. Choo choo. Yeah, we're at a level 3 hype train. Unfortunately, I don't have like crazy giveaways which I can give away. Oh shit. Now we got lizard music going on. Battle station operational.
Warp drive active.
Seriously, guys, what should the people on YouTube think about this stream? Like, imagine you're being someone on YouTube watching this episode, and then suddenly a full screen. Oh shit! There we have another super bonk. Ah, thank you very much for the follow, G-Back. Oh shit, Rambo! You just earned a 1,000 bits badge. Holy shit!
Warp drive.
Wow, that dude has a lot of ventures. Thank you so much for all the biddies. That means I will have now to think about a 1,000 bitch. What's up, bitch badge? Oh shit! That was not what I meant. Yeah, but it is a 1,000 bits badge. And I don't think I have an emote for that right now, so I will have to talk to a designer to get a emote for the 1,000 bits badge, because that seems like something I want to reward you with. Oh, that's funny. I didn't know that. There's so much stuff in Tangia. Like, I really don't know what I have enabled in there. It seems that's like too much. Too much random shit.
Warp drive active.
But honestly, it's so much in Tangia that it's hard to go through there and have a look at every single one. Oh, thank you very much for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Lokival, and also enjoy your Abyssal. So guys, let's draw the winner, first winner of the venture giveaway. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to win a venture with a skin again.
Warp drive
Last
active.
chance, because I am about to draw in just a second. You get a venture, you get a venture, you get a venture, and you get a venture. Everyone gets a venture. Exactly, Rambo. That's how it is. And thank you very much for the... and welcome, Foul Creature. Are you going to give a winner a bonus venture? Oh, yeah, right. They're getting a venture, and a venture on top of the venture, and then another venture on top of the venture.
Warp drive active.
Oh my god, thank you. What's inside? Excitedly opens up a venture. It's a heron! And a skin. So let's draw. Let's see who gets the venture. The first one. We have so much ventures we can actually... Oh, it's Foul Creature. Foul Creature. Congratulations. You've just won yourself a venture and a skin for it. So where is the Venture Equinox era skins? Let's split one of those. Foul creature. Foul creature. I just need your IGN, please. I just need your IGN in the chat. Oh, and thank you very much for the level 3 hype train, guys. Enjoy your emote. And there is the name. Choo choo. So here we are. Let me split this. Okay, so there is the Venture Equinox era. And there should also be a Venture down here. So there is your skin. And your Venture as well. So enjoy your Venture. Shit. Fuck. Foul creature. I split the stack, but apparently I did send a few more skins that I was planning. It would be nice if you could send them back. I mean, it's 3 a.m. in the morning, guys. Holy shit, it's so late for me. But you're keeping up the energy. Oh, Matrox. Let me reply to this guy. And let's just hope the connection is still there. Oh, technically, I can just go put this in here. I totally want a 1000 bitch badge. You meant to send 330 ventures instead. Maybe I wanted to send 330 ventures. Is this? Oh wait, I can just delete the contract. That's easier for me than to send have you send it back. So I'll just give you the venture and another Equinox era skin. Is it okay if I reject the contract? No, you don't need to reject. I just deleted it, so that's easier for me. So now let's see. Venture Equinox era skin. Where is that? I've got so much venture stuff. Okay, that's not that easy then. I will do this another way. Equinox. So here's the Equinox era skin. It's also in Jita. And the ventures should also be in Jita. So if I mark one Equinox era skin and also one venture, then I create a contract. And then I'm actually able to give away the stuff that I wanted. So here you go. There is your venture and the skin for it. So this time I did it the right way. So let's hope this is still here. Self-scamming is not recommended. Breaking news. Wombat sent a contract but scams it and deletes. Should be 2 ventures, right? Oh yeah, because it's the bonus venture. So let's jump into the wormhole. This is already at the end of his life. Oh shit, I have a very big floating banana on stream. And I don't even like banana. I don't even like banana.
Drive active.
Wombat needs more assisting personnel. Yeah, it seems. It seems like we do need that. Endurance of days ago. So there we go. Could do a hauler giveaway full of ventures. That's actually a funny idea. Like, give away a hauler, and as a little surprise, put a bunch of ventures. But I think a hauler can actually not have so much ventures inside it. So the next system was Lilmat system. So that's 8 jumps. 8 jumps from here, we have another system.
Warp drive active.
Also, I'm terrible at lurking. I figured that you said, hey, you're lurking, and then suddenly you're still here. And valid ship. Thank you very much for that. That is very much appreciated.
Warp drive active.
Right, I need to get some beauty sleep. Have a good one, Wombat and chat. Hey, Rambo, it was a blast that you're here. Thank you so much for this evening. Like, that was by far the most fun I had in a stream so far. So have a good night, and see you the next time. Depends how big the hauler is, that's true. But I think like the standard haulers, like the Tyra and I think that. Give me a moment. I need my Twitch link. I'm doing Leo Skyblade's work by sharing the Twitch link. So there we go. Also, it's another Deep Watcher room, which I don't really require a lot. Okay, yeah, I see. The Deep Watcher is just basically sitting there and pushing through.
Warp drive active.
Big tanks, no DPS. Exactly. It's just a meat shield at this point. And Matrox, since you're here, if you're interested in the Ironman challenge, I have a YouTube channel where I upload every single stream VOD. And you can just go there and have a look on the episode 1, for example, if you want to see how this all started, like how I did my first baby step with a Corvette, etc. Okay, so we got a Karis on gate here. That's most likely up to something, right? Yeah, I think that's up to something. So let's see.
Warp drive active.
You should start doing some shorts on YouTube with best fragments, or just make short out of Twitch clips. People like shorts, and it makes them want to follow you and see entire streams. You know, Gen Z hates long form. They need to be at least convinced with the short form. The thing is, I don't really like short form content myself. So yeah, that's maybe why I haven't done this so far.
Warp drive active.
but me too. But yeah, that's like I'm not yet a experienced influencer at this point, and I still have a very small audience so far, I would still say. So that's why I don't have looked into that. Also, I don't have like the time to do all this editing for the most part. So that's why you don't see edited videos on my YouTube, because I just upload them. I just want this as a cold storage for people to have a look at. Please tell me someone clipped the bitch bat thing. So sorry, Wombat. I don't think this was clipped. By the way, I need to talk to TG Radu again. I need to, because I wanted to have a function that if someone clips something in this chat here with exclamation mark clip, like this one, then it should be posted in the Discord in the clips channel. I want like to have this automation, but I don't know why, but it's not working yet. So I already have the clips channel, but the clips channel is still empty. So if you have some clips that you want to share in Discord, you can copy the link and just post it there so other people can watch it. Because I'm not sure a lot of people are actually watching the clips on the Twitch. Okay, here we go. So now we just go to another system, which is close by, and have a look there, because there is also some moon ore. There are also software stuff for that. No cap. Lumia Stream has this. Like I have tried this with Lumia, and there is definitely a possibility of doing this. I just need to figure out how, because it's not yet working. Yeah, some functions unlock after you ask or after some viewer account, but you should read stuff you want to make sure. No, not this clip, Timber. I was not talking about this clip. This clip needs to burn in hell. And there's a Macarial. Look, this one is trying to smart bomb me, but it's not possible because I am smart. And I will not let myself be smart bombed. Okay, so let's jump to this one here.
Warp drive active.
And let's do a safe spot. And SS2. Wombat is a verb. No, it's not. Stop it already. You all heard it in this clip. Words directly from Wombat itself. Why the hell is it called a respectfully heartless sheep hasn't chop? That's a very good question. I think those are just randomly generated names. That's why it's like that. So I just need to see which moon was it. There was one moon that also popped this night. I just need to find out which one it was. This one here. Yay. On the 8th. Okay, so both of them should have... So we could go for the Xeno time or for the Yitter bite. I would go for the Xeno time, maybe. Let's see how much Yitter bite we have. So Yitter bite. Very few. And Xeno time? Also very few. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. So let's just jump to one of those. Planet 3, Moon 1.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so this is the thing. So this was entirely cleared up. There's not a single asteroid left. Let's check the other one, which is Lilmat 4, Moon 6. If this was also cleared up, then sadly I have no more moon mining for today. It's not popping this weekend. Oh, really? I thought it was popping this weekend. Then my estimations are wrong. Oh, but it is. This one is very, very close. But it has not yet popped. So I do need to get here another day. Okay, but then I know what I want to do. Because I saw that there was a specific system down the pipe here. I feel it was Gomati. Let's set the destination to Gomati then.
Warp drive active.
How do you know where to find moon ore? That's a very good question, Fall Creature. I can show you this in the neighboring system. So what you basically do is you need to get your system map open. You need to fly through different systems, and you need to check for refineries. And refineries are Athenors, most likely. But they also, Titaros are also showing up. So for example, if you go into this system here, which is Futchak, and you go and search for refineries, you see there are none. Normally, if you would uncheck and check this again, this would blink. So you would see like where there is a refinery. Go to Kazna. Kazna, where the hell is Kazna? Okay, this is here. Where I'm right now, I'm there. Okay. Such a fun episode. Thanks for the new adventures and the loss. I'm off to eat and dinner and kill some tanks. Yeah, sure. Thank you very much for being here, Dark Khanum. Was a lot of fun as well for me. Had to use the VOD, but here it is. The clip Peak Cinema. Is that the bitch badge? Oh shit, the bitch badge clip. Actually, this is not linking me to the clip. Oh, wrong URL. Okay, yeah, that's the right one.
Warp drive active.
Holy shit, that's a lot of Sancha sites in here. Twitch didn't want me to put bitch in the title. I mean, how could they? How could they do something like that?
Warp drive active.
So we got an average Yaspet. I feel there was something better, if I remember this correctly. I feel it was Gomati. Otherwise, I will just look for Parto, basically. Oh, by the way, this is wrong. This window should be smaller. Yeah, now it's correct again. Oh, no, it's not. Now it's actually correct. There are sites in the arena if you want Crocite and Dark Ochre. What do you mean with the arena? I have seen Dark Ochre and Crocite, yeah. So I'm actually referring to those. In the arena system. Is it called arena?
Active.
Is there a system called arena? Oh yeah, it is. Then maybe this was the system I found. It was on the way to Parto. So when I flew here from Parto, I flew through the system and I was like, "Ooh, that looks nice." I wasn't aware that there is a system called Arena, to be honest. So, Irsha, Onso, Gomati. I feel it is also in Gomati, so there should also be that kind of things. But I'm going for Arena then. It's between high-sec systems, so you can run away to there. I don't need to run. I can just jump away.
Warp drive active.
If there's no bomber next to me, I should be fine. Good evening, Wombating Wombat. Good evening, Spongy John. Can we please have a shout out for Spongy John? I'm doing very good, Spongy John, today. So we had a lot of fun in this stream already. And as you can see, I have a counter on the left side of my stream because I have received almost 11,000 unwanted ventures. So that's really something. Shamani. Where the hell is that system? Oh, look, a Tholos is here. So head over, give this policeman a follow, if you haven't yet. He's doing some wormhole PD police content. I actually don't see the gate where I'm supposed to be warping to, so I'll just warp to this planet.
Active.
No, it's that guy. He's a pirate. But he's saying he's a police officer. Who should I believe? He's telling me he's a police officer. And he's working for the good. How rude! We're the good guys!
Warp drive active.
What the frick is Mordonium? Let me see. Mordonium. Mordunium. So, what does that contain? Oh, that's pyrite. I see.
Warp drive active.
I'm not policing. It's not policing. It's pirating. No, you're not. I watched it. You never take me alive. Cop. We're most honest fake internet space cops in Eden. I have you. No, lol. Mordonium is rare. Yeah, but it's only pyrite. I don't need pyrite at the moment. I need other ore. So dark ochre is most likely more interesting for me. Okay, this is only an Imicus.
Warp drive active.
So I can just warp gate to gate. Yeah, but lots. Okay. It came from Onso, so that was the system. If I need to remember, Mordonia is garbage. So there you have it from an expert. Mordonium is garbage. There are also others on letter M, but I forgot. The price is high. That could be. But the price is not a relevant factor for me, as you know. So for me, price does not matter a thing. I will just need to get what I need to get without taking care of the price. Oh shit! Thank you very much, Spongy! By the way, WarpingWombat, found something in the couch cushions for you. Thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Much appreciated, Spongy. Okay, everything is garbage. Wombat masturbating his back. This wombat is just scratching itself. Why would you say that? Are you serious about industry paste or lists into Janus and use the reprocessing button? Oh, if you're serious about industry paste or lists. I like those new videos. We need even more of these cute videos. I mean, it's kind of hard to find those, to be honest, Vec. Oh. So, I think your information is actually wrong, Ridolf. There is no dark ochre or chromite in Arena. But I know it was in the system which is called something with G. So Gomitsa or anything like that. So it was Gomati. This was the system. Because I remember flying from here down through that pocket. And then I went through Gomati. Is it filtered? No, I don't think it's filtered. I'm using for anomalies and cosmic signatures, so it should show up. Open your agency. Okay, I'll do that. Exploration, resource harvesting, or anomalies. So current system shows Hedbergite, Jaspit, Hemophorbite, and other stuff. This one says Omber. This one says a lot of different things. Idara. Set it to low sec only. Okay, we will set it to low sec then. So this is unknown, unknown, unknown. Okay, so those are not even showing. It tells you the type for everything in one jump range. Yeah, but this, like I said, this is Hedbergite, Jaspit, and also other stuff. So this is not the stuff. Further, it will just show the amount. Yeah, so I know basically where I saw those. So I would just go back to that system. But it will tell you where the anoms are. Oh, I see. So I can just look where anomalies are. That's true. There definitely was some in Gomitsa. Or no, it wasn't Gomitsa. You're right. It was another system. It was something with an A in front. Aba? Maybe this one? That could be this one. I feel it was one of these systems. Was it Aba, though, is the question. User, Tanu, Kinara, Onsu, Zbona. No, I definitely came through this one. So it needs to be Gomati. I think it needs to be Gomati. I will go to Gomati then.
Warp drive active.
I will just check it out. So you can head in that direction and it will show you what it is. It is exactly when you're within one jump. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Can't we also use the ore stuff here? Ore anomalies? Yeah, that also shows us. So Gomati has a lot of ore anomalies. JMass. Thank you very much. That's helpful. Yeah, that's what I meant with jumping and checking. So let me see. Refinery. I wanted to show you how to find refineries. So here, for example, in this system, in Shamani, you saw that this was blinking. So you see there's 2 refineries in this system. So now you could fly to those refineries. You would need a moon survey probe. So you can get yourself a moon survey probe on the market, or you can craft it yourself. So moon survey probe. Survey probe. Come on. Probe. So here you have the gaze, the quest, and discovery. Those need like different skill requirements. I feel the quest is the basic one, the gaze is the most advanced one, and discovery is the middle ground. And you can use those probes. You would need to shoot those with a probe launcher. And then you shoot that basically exactly in the location. So you will need to face your ship towards the moon, where this station is. And then you can shoot the probe on to the moon. And that will tell you exactly the contents of that moon. So you will see if that moon contains loporite, monazite, cinnabar, zircon, any of the ores that you're interested in. And then you just have to scout the station, basically, measure when it's going to be popping, and then be there at the right time, at the right place, and hope for the best. So that's how I do it. Never mind moon. Then it's time for you. So let me have a look on the agency if it's showing up now. Earshot's not showing up. Amorphite, Gabarite. Gomati is only one. I'll just jump one more. But if you have some gas question, then ask away. If you have some gas question, then ask away. Which ship is best for moons? I mean, that depends. If the moon belongs to you and the station is yours, then I would say a Hulk is probably the best one if you're in a fleet. If you're mining solo and you need to mine from other people's moons, then I would say the Venture is the best ship. Because it's the smallest one. Oh, you mean you know a lot of about gas huffing? I see. So this is the system. Gomati.
Warp drive.
You need an orca to compress moon ore, though. Exactly. For regular anoms, you can use a porpoise. 273 million in a room in a T4 dark. Nice. I mean, that's some serious money that you got there. Can the raw quill compress stuff? I think the answer is yes.
Warp drive.
The raw quill can compress stuff. Okay. We have small dark ochre and Nice in this system. I still feel that's not the right system. So let me see, what else do we have? Asa. It might have been Asa. Yeah, that's the system I meant. So Asa was the system I was referring to.
Warp drive active.
S system, let's go. So here we are. We get an average dark ochre.
Warp drive active.
Let me see. Did Naka also have this? No. Naka has only Jespit and Radalon. Radalon has only one unknown or anomaly. So this one should be the right one. Oh shit, that's a lot of NPCs. I'm not sure I'm able to survive this. I wasn't expecting it being guarded by so many NPCs. And I also don't think I'm able to kill those with my venture. So as much as I would want to go for those, I think that is not possible.
Drive active.
So guys, I have to be honest here. I have to look at the clock right now. We right now have 3:30 a.m. in the morning for me in Germany. So I need to go to sleep. Because I have kids. Tomorrow, my kids will be awake. And I will need Sunday to recover from that stream. So I would say, let's stock up in a station. And let's look for someone to rate. So who's streaming right now? I'll just dock in the station here. Right. So
active.
Is streaming in the Eve category right now. I would say let's raid over to Steve's Haven then. I feel that's a good raid for today. So let me dock at the station.
Docking permission requested.
You should ask them if they want one of Dad's ventures.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that would be a good idea. I don't think they even know what a venture is. So Steve's Haven, we are raiding today. So thank you so much for being here with me today and enduring this stream. It was a lot of fun with me, for me. Steven Haven. I want Steve's Haven. And tomorrow I won't be streaming. Like I said, I need tomorrow for recovery. And I will be streaming again on Friday, 8 p.m. Eve time next week. There wasn't any giveaways. No, we haven't had any giveaways yet. Every giveaway has been given out. The Venture has been given out. The Media Miasma skin has been given out. Every single thing has been given out. Love you, Wombat. Thank you. Thank you. Sad that tomorrow no short stream. Yeah. Normally I don't stream Sundays because since I do so long streams on Saturday, I do need Sunday to recover. So, head over to Mr. Steve's Haven. Wombat raid is the command or the keyword. Give this man a follow if you haven't, and I wish you a good night. I seriously need to sleep now. So, good night. Until next time.